Anyhow,
Yes. Yes.
since we're all here, previously on D&D.
Oh no.
So last session we played, you all met Raven's childhood friend Marissa, who apparently have established a position amongst the Arcanists that Raven herself is a member of now, officially. Which come with some benefits, as you spend some money on magical items. One of them, who is a mystery item in the form of a spear. Looks very old. Haven't talked to any of you yet, but you know, who knows? Time will tell. And did some plans. There was some talk about going underwater to see the location where Marissa's ship sunk when she got freed from slavery. Anyhow, in order to cross the ocean in the first place, you have to go to Adaran, since that is the port town in the north of Ataria. And they called Adaran with a H, silent H.
Oh, it's a silent H.
Adaran, yes.
I have to say, that thing about the spear, I do not remember.
Well,
At all.
I have it.
we got a spear. That's basically it. There's nothing more
Yeah.
about it.
Well, nothing more that we know yet.
Well, the thing is, no, is like, I don't remember that at all.
Well, I don't have.
I
I won't
have-
sort of- I won't
Guys,
get
we need
into
to
it,
level
but-
up for me to multi-class wizard, okay? I can't get identify yet.
So, after some safe travel over the desert, with only 1 day delay, so it would be 3 days total travel, you eventually arrive in this sort of like open area. There's no walls, there's no stations or guards, as it is a very open establishment. As you're free to enter the city from wherever you want.
Right. This city is like, we know it's just a normal city, right? There's nothing too special about it.
It has a black mark.
Well, we know that much.
It
That's
is
fair.
a port town. It is also like the tourist trap, where all the tourists that is going to Adaria goes, because it's
Oh
closed.
my god.
So there's a lot of mixed races.
Special price, only for you. €1, €1.
And it's also the one of the port towns that is mostly for transporting slaves, because it's close to Thaskia, basically all other countries.
Right.
Crow is now on high alert for bullets.
I'll quickly
that
make
he's
sure.
in
I'll
town.
quickly make sure that my bandana has good coverage. Right. Well, I guess we'll go get you some bullets, Crow.
I guess so. It's about time. These
Yeah, you
arrows
don't
just
need-
don't pack enough of a punch.
Well, I think bullets just pack more of a punch because the bolts were great for me.
Yeah, but look at your little arms, you know? You don't. If you were to use a gun, you might fall backwards.
You mean the pistol?
Yeah, what if Raven's wrist snaps?
I'm not that weak.
Are you?
Wouldn't know, I haven't seen you get hit yet.
No, I know because I'm good at staying away from danger.
Means you never need to use strength. Which makes you weak.
Yeah, therefore gun would break you.
Are we just gonna stand here insulting me, or are we just gonna go into the city?
I mean,
Depends
we
what
could
you
just
prefer.
I mean, we could fix it really easily by pushing you to the front lines next time.
No.
Maybe we should lay off the heat on Raven.
You want me to die? That is a
No.
serious question.
Rex would put like her money pouch in the backpack so it's away and then head into the city.
Alright. And then hear the loud shouting amongst different markets as usual.
Earmuffs on.
I'm gonna love it if someone steals those from you.
As a Dorian tradition, the loudest is the one that sells the most.
Yep,
Good
I had a
day.
feeling.
Just how? What time is it?
It is currently 11 a.m.
AM. That's morning-ish, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Almost midnight.
I always forget AM and PM. Right. Well, we have a lot of the day to try and find somebody who sells the bullets. I know their name, but I don't know if it's too smart to just start asking around.
Well, they were black market after all, you know, not a good idea.
Yeah, but I know my... Well... I know my way around the streets. Sort of.
Well, yes, but they're also probably going by an alias.
Probably, but I do know one of their aliases. I'll keep an eye out. Can I keep an eye out for anyone that, like, feels to me like they would know a thing or two about, like, you know, shady business?
Alright. Yeah, you'll keep your eyes open.
I would just walk with one hand on my money pouch.
Now, I'll give my money pouch to Echo. Echo's just gonna sit in my bag with the money pouch like it's mine.
If someone grabs it, they'll be like, "What the fuck is there an otter here?"
Rat! Rat! How dare you? It's not a rat, it's an otter. The fuck is the difference? This one is smarter.
So-
Bites him in the finger.
And it likes water.
So, guys, what do we want to do first? Do we want to find a place to stay for the night first, or do we want to find a boat? Because we're somehow gonna have to get a boat.
True.
Maybe first search for a boat.
They are very expensive, I think, because they're big.
That's
we
why
might
you
need a-
don't.
I kind of look around at everyone. We might also need a crew because I do not suspect you guys know how to handle a boat. Valid. Would I know how to work a boat, like an actual ship, not like a little fucking canoe, right? Because I know I didn't use it myself, but I have been in contact with a lot of them.
I would say you would know some stuff, but you don't really know exactly, right?
Yeah, it's not fort level of knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. But I know a bit more than general knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we might also need, like, a crew.
There.
This might... We might have to, like... Yeah, we might have to, like... word it in such a way that, you know, we can get... people to work for us, but not necessarily have to pay them upfront, because that... Well... You know, maybe promising them, like, part of the treasure or something, if we are gonna find one. With the sunken boat. As I look at Yuna, who looks confused. Alright, boat it is.
Yep.
I guess we'll head to the docks.
Once you head to the docks, you would see... There's no, like, wooden docks, like, outstretched. It's more like a pier that is, like, straight. And there's, like, two on the side going around
Basically a U shape. Or
Yeah.
are you?
pretty much. And you would see several ships docked. 3 that you would recognize, as they have the symbol, the pirate symbol on it.
Ah, fuck. I'll go and slip into a fucking... Like, as I walk around a corner and see that shit, I'll fucking quickly go to an alleyway or something.
And I would also have all of you roll a perception check.
I won't roll because I fucking yeeted into an alleyway.
Listening or
Hell yeah.
seeing?
Seeing.
Okay.
Gets an 18 with a nat 20. Nice.
That hurts. That hurts.
Yeah.
One day he will roll a nat 1 and get a -1.
There it is. Change name. Confused. As you're looking around, you would hear arguing from those three ships as you would see two tabaxis arguing about something, wearing decorative clothes. And they seem to argue who is in charge of protecting the ships. And see that most of the people that was on the ships are gone. So there's not a lot of many people around the ships.
I just got a fucking terrible idea.
Oh my god.
No, we don't steal.
I'll
it.
go and... We are so gonna steal it!
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna
I'm gonna burn it.
And some of the other ships would be weird, sort of like longboats with shields strapped to the sides, docked, and there are ladders that they had to climb up to get ashore, essentially because they're kind of low. And their flags have a lightning arcing across it. You would see large boats, like larger than any other boats at the docks, with a very interesting design, as it looks like there's only one floor, but they're very wide, and they have walls on the sides. Which is odd. With two swords crossing each other, making an X. It's their flag.
Valid, I'll use my bracelet of disguise self to turn myself into just a normal looking elf.
Alright. You would
Then
see...
I'll walk back to the party with Echo like in my arm. So they know it's me and I'll be like, guys, I'm back.
You would
Okay.
see...
Oh, okay.
You would see an intricate looking ship that is very beautiful. It's like beautiful design, very rich. And on the flag there is a lion's head, which Ari would recognize as a royal ship from Lionheart.
Ooh.
Valid, just asking. That flag with lightning, you pointed it out very much, and for some reason I have a feeling like I remember having seen something of lightning. For some reason, I have a feeling in my mind, but I can't remember, but my character would remember because of keen mind. Have I seen this before?
No, but it was described to you by Marissa, who was on a ship. Who was attacked by ships. with
There
that
it is, I
flag.
found it in my note. Lightning across the flag.
Yep.
Found it. So that's the pirate ship that attacked them. Or well,
Yeah.
one off. Okay. Right, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'm assuming you know what those three ships might be.
Pirates. I don't know that one.
Well, those three are the ones that, caught me and my friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that one, and I pointed at the one with the lightning, that one's the one that Marissa said sank her ship? So technically they saved her, but... Unintentional save.
I mean, it was still a save.
As you would see burly looking men kind of carrying crates in and out ship. Guarding the ship with lightning would be this person. A strong-looking woman who have a large sword on her back, and she's kind of having her arms crossed. And she's
elf.
like,
Is she?
That's
she's
orc.
not.
Really, it feels orc. Oh Jesus, that's an elf. Fucking hell, she's buff.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was an orc, because they're always buff.
I mean, I just looked at the face, okay? I didn't look at the rest of her. Fuck off.
Lyra, you would recognize her as an Apallid elf.
The fuck kind of elf is that?
You want to roll history?
Yes, I know I'm gonna roll shite, but... It's not my day today. It's not my day.
You kind of have it at the tip of the tongue, but you can't quite remember.
No, it was like, it was just like, you know when you're about to say something, someone else says something louder, you forget about it?
Yep.
Some echoes from the market, you know, echoes towards here. You're like, wait, why are they selling fish then? Wait, what did I want to say?
Fuck. How do people steal my words? Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna stay like this.
By the way, Valid, that is just to see what I know of the elves. But have I still heard of that one?
No. You recognize, like, the look.
So,
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
which ship are we gonna pick? I
Well-
don't think those three points at the nods towards the pirate
I mean,
ships.
there's more ships than just those four, right?
Yeah.
No.
They're
Well,
fishing ships. These are like the ships that stand out, but they're fishing ships, there are cargo ships.
well, we could see if we can find somebody who's willing to, like, sell their ship, or maybe, you know, allow us to use it.
Hey, isn't that just renting it?
Yeah, kind of.
Maybe even commandeering.
Well, maybe. Ari, do you have any idea?
I look at Crow and I'm like, I was actually thinking that with those three, but yeah.
That would attract a lot of heat onto us, though, wouldn't it?
Not
You
if they
know,
don't- not
A
if they
big
don't-
old flag with their markings.
I
and
look around
then-
I look around at the busy street and I'm like, Crow, maybe we should talk about this later tonight? Because I actually do find that a very good option.
All right.
Ari,
Does
what do
it
you
look
think?
like any of the citizens that walk past us and listen to us, Valid?
They're people, some of them are like turning around looking at the wargs.
Yeah.
That's rare.
Floofy.
Floofy.
But people, Ari, do you have any idea?
Either do go for Raven's plan, or maybe find someone who's willing to sail us somewhere.
Yeah, I guess that could work.
Like not only renting just the ship, but renting the crew as well.
It's gonna be so expensive, I think, though.
But I was gonna say, you can still see that I'm sort of just looking at the elf, be like, I'm just intensely trying to remember, it's like, what was it about those elves? What was it?
You know, guys, I do know a little bit about, like, how to communicate with thieves, let's say it that way, right? We may actually be able to find some, I might be able to find some, I don't know how to say this. Some thieves that know how to control a boat, and maybe we can work together with them in the night, in one of the nights, to try and take one of those three. And then maybe we could even burn down the other two. And I look at Lyra. I'm saying this quietly, by the way. So like,
I was gonna say, you can see I'm not really listening. I'm just trying to remember. It's like, what was it about them? I had it, but what
Right.
was it?
but that is.
She looks a bit focused, Raven.
Yeah,
We'll
I
tell
know,
her
it's
at night.
yeah.
Greg steps like in front of you and like waves her hand before your face. Hello?
I just look at you and it's like, why?
You were so lost in thought. I was like, maybe you soon get hit. I turn and look
I
at
just
the
look
other.
around. We're currently
Oh.
standing still on the side of the road.
Do you? No, that would not be. No, okay. I stand to the side.
I look at Raven. It's like, the fuck was this?
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I kind of like that idea.
Hmm.
Crow, I think that's a great idea.
It sounds like the most fun.
And it sounds like the best revenge.
Yep.
And I look at the ship, it's like, and to be honest, it does look like the most functional one.
Yeah. And for all we know, we might be saving other people in the process, whoever else might be, enslaved on that boat.
True. Well,
As long as there are no slaves on it anymore.
we'll see.
I guess with the ones that we might burn down,
For now, let's just
bullets.
yeah. For now,
Bullets.
let's just look for some bullets, and then maybe tonight we talk about this whole ID more. All right.
Alright.
Cool. Oh shit.
All right. Valid.
Mm-hmm.
Could I try and see if I can? Okay, if we're gonna be looking for like an fucking black market vendor, it might be wise not to all go there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I should be there since I'm the one that kind of needs them.
You're buying them. I can easily communicate with them. I know
Mhm.
that because I learned their language.
I'm not.
Mhm.
I'll go to the tavern.
Right, then how about... Well... I don't think we... I think the two of us would be enough, right, Crow?
Yeah.
Okay. Then how about you guys do... I don't know, find a tavern or something?
Yep, I'll go with Greg's.
Right, if you get any other cool ideas of things you can do them.
Wait, which tavern are you guys going to?
You see that there's like a kind of a smirk on Grex's face. Really?
Wait, if you guys are gonna look for a tavern, take Echo with you. Then he can tell me where you guys went.
Ah, okay. I think Echo would like it more on Irish shoulder than on mine.
I mean, he can walk normally as well.
Nah, that works.
Echo, follow Ari. Echo will follow Ari until, well, I tell him to stop.
I cannot follow, sorry.
Right.
Can sit
Well,
on my shoulder if he wants.
Climbs
He'll,
up.
he'll probably do it.
Yep.
He's lazy,
But
to a degree. Smart, but lazy. Right. I guess we're gonna have the best chance in the back alleys.
Yeah, let's just start walking.
Yeah, we're gonna go into some back alleys, Valid. Yep. Look for someone sketchy that might know some thief scant.
What does the rest do?
I think I will just follow.
That lady that was like arms crossed is still there, right?
Yep.
I walk up to her.
Alright.
I was gonna, what, Grex, what are you? And then I was like, God damn it, Grex, I would follow.
She looks over at you, Grex, and then she notices Lyra and gives Lyra a nod. How may I help you? She asks.
Hi, I was wondering, we're new here. Is there a tavern nearby? Where we can, like, drink, eat, and sleep?
If you're looking for sleep, there are sleeping quarters further in town. If you were looking for drinks, there is the bazaar or there is the tavern.
Which one would you advise?
I usually go to the tavern because it's more my style. But I heard that the bazaar is a Darian tradition.
Grex looks at the rest. I think we found our information.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. I forgot to ask your name.
Sehar.
Sahar. Thank you, Sahar.
I was gonna say, from the picture, I was very uncertain if it was a guy or a girl, but yeah, I'm guessing it's a male elf.
It's a female.
Okay, that voice you put up did not help, because I was like, yeah, women can have those strong jawbones and everything, and then I was with that voice, I was like,
Best way to describe her accent is Saria from Overwatch.
Okay, then I know. Because I was like, it sounded really manly. I'm like, oh, wait. Looks at picture again. I am taking a shot at 50-50.
But yeah, then I would walk away, like, just have like maybe a few steps, or like almost out of sight. I would turn around, like, thank you, and like, continue walking.
She doesn't wave.
Stern as fuck.
Oh,
I
we
just
know where
look
we
at
can
you.
sleep. We know where we can drink and eat.
True.
I think tavern is more rowdy. Considering looking at her, you might join like it there, Lyra. You're strong. Ari too. Well, actually, all of us might like it there.
Maybe not Raven, but
Raven
She's
and
not here.
Crow, I don't think so.
I knew that was gonna get mentioned!
I most likely won't
True.
like the smell, so maybe I'll join them at the bazaar.
I think that tavern is more my place.
By the way,
The
Valad, I
culture is
forgot.
So
weird.
you in a tavern? Sorry.
Tavern.
Fucking
Tavern.
I'm going
Alright.
tavern
I
as
don't
well
really give a
because the others are not there, so I need to stay somewhere. I'm not gonna walk around like on my own. No.
That
Fuck
would
that.
not be good.
Ain't doing that again.
I'm lost! Hey, do you want to buy something? Ah!
Ah! Stay away from me! I can bite!
Be gone, demon with axe, be gone!
Flashback
had-
from.
Docks are a bit different from the rest of the city, as the docks is the only place with wooden structures, as all others are made of sandstone. As you approach the tavern, you would see a sort of rickety place, but it is big, as it can house 40 people,
Jesus.
and it is very loudly, with a lot of commotions going inside, but no music from any bard. As you head inside, you would see a long bar desk with a rough-looking man, sort of like Sahar, if she would be from here, essentially, and male, with dark skin, bald head, and a lot of tattoos across his arms. He's kind of polishing a glass while he's listening to a conversation between Being 2 people, 2 bystanders. As a handsome-looking man with interesting hair, who seems to be a Genasi, speaks up. It's like, haha, Captain, it seems that you owe me money, he says with a smirk, and looks up at a person not sitting in his bar stool, but is actually sitting on the bar desk itself. You will have my money when I'm dead. Black-bearded.
Fight, fight, fight.
The
Kiss, kiss.
captain responds. Since you storm heralds are all the chaos anyways. It's no honor. Ah, says the pirate. It with a lovely wife, I must say. As he turns to a female pirate captain. I would rather sink my own ship than die to you, she says. I will take my drink to the go, my love. I must head back to my ship. I don't want to leave the cats fighting by themselves.
Walks past, they have already. Basically. No, I'm not saying it.
She says that and leaves. The thing that would stand out to the party is the first mate of the captain with the red coat, as it is a Kinku.
Oh
Seems to
my
be
god.
his bodyguard.
I have competition.
Do you think he's smarter or dumber than you?
Easily smarter.
Or are you certain?
Fucking Echo is smarter than him. Of
Yeah.
course
Yes.
he's gonna be smarter.
Like, the only thing that I can think might work on a fellow Kenku is if you toss something shiny, but toss it fast enough so that they can't get a proper vision of it, their brain will snap to it and follow it.
Ah, so to ask me to throw a coin, I see.
Just super fast, so they don't know what it is, so they get interested by it.
I mean, that's just everyone being interested by movement. I mean, I am like that.
No, the shiny is what catches them out, though. That's what makes them follow it.
Continuing.
Continue.
Yeah.
Can't help
Besides
myself.
the very crowded tavern, there are plenty of seats.
Grex walks over to a table that's free and takes a seat.
Follow through, I guess.
Follows
Take
us
a
Alright.
seat, right?
While it's gone, Raven and Crow heading in the back alleys,
Yes.
scouting around.
I'm looking for somebody who might look like they know their ways around the darker areas of the city.
Then I will have one of you roll advantage perception or 2 separate perception rolls.
Let's see, who might be better at percent? I think we'll just both roll separate. Let's just both roll separate.
Yeah. I am very
Agreed.
perceptive of shady people.
I mean, you look like one yourself. You just go.
I don't think
by
I
the way,
look all too
Valen,
shady anymore. I'm still in my like tux shirt shorts.
Just making sure I still look like just a normal elf. Like just normal blonde hair, fucking, normal leather clothes, whatever, my weapons, etc. Just,
Normal here.
Yep. There it is. As you're heading into the back alleys, Crow, it's very hard to see who's shady and not. because there's not that big of a difference between shady people and normal citizens in the area. However,
Huh.
one thing that would stand out to you, Crow, as is you would see people with red clothes and red hood talking in a hushed tone together alongside the backside of the wall. Would be 3 of them.
I point them out to Raven. And so that she knows they're there as well.
Could I try and listen in, see if I can hear any thieves' cant going through their conversation?
Then I will have you roll a perception check and a history check.
Man, I don't get my +1 perception from Echo. Okay, we're going back on that. And a history?
Yep.
What is with my 11s?
11. As you are listening, you would notice that they're talking in Thieves' Cant, but you can't really make out what they're talking about. But they're definitely like talking Thieves' Cant, so they're criminals. And you kinda recognize them by their outfit. And you would know that they are members of Crimson Dawn, which is a very famous bandit clan in that area.
Ah, yes.
They don't deal with slavery.
Oh, they don't?
No. They are mostly
Professionals
known.
have standards.
They're mostly known for hired killing, like assassins,
Mm-hmm.
or they are known for stealing from other organizations.
Okay, organizations, not just normal people. Okay.
No. So they don't really do the stand by a road and just jump them when they cross. They're
not
more
muggers.
like they're
They're not muggers. They're organized mafia. Okay.
Standards.
So then
Standards.
they're, funnily enough, then they're safe to talk to. Yeah, Crow, I think I recognize their outfits.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they should be okay to talk to, just don't make any sudden movements.
Okay.
Hello?
kind of turn around, and they're like, "Hello," one of them says. "May we help you?"
Hello.
I would like kind of say to Crow, you're probably not gonna understand a lot right now. I'll switch over to Thieves' Cant, so I'm just talking about like the weather with them, right? Or something like that. Like Crow would hear me talking about the weather, but I would say in Thieves' Cant, do you perhaps know any, sales people within the city?
Kind of look at each other, and they're like, "Okay. We don't really know anything about that for any elves."
Why specifically elves, if I may ask?
Kind of gestures at your outfit as you are disguised as an elf currently.
Well, yeah, but I meant it as in like, why specifically elves that they don't? Wait, does it hold up? Does it feel like they can see through the fucking illusion?
No, it looks like they don't trust
Elves.
elves in general
Ah.
for some reason.
Okay, just curious. I'm new to the city. Why don't you trust elves?
Who are you asking? They're trying to say like, who are you essentially, and why are you asking?
Oh, fuck! Well, I'm asking because I'm looking for bullets for my friend. And he does not know our language. I'm looking for somebody named Fell. Is who I heard sells bullets.
We do not know anyone named Fell.
Could I insight check him?
No insight.
Bless.
Oh, I'm not good at this. Oh no, I'm not good at this. Okay, so you don't like telling, well, an elf information. Then how about a human? And I'll change myself into a human using the bracelet. Like right in front of them, I'll just change it, so they know that I'm probably fucking disguised anyway.
Yeah. They're like, clever disguise.
Literally goes, like I said, I'm new here.
So I
Scan.
basically, by the way, I tried making it seem like I just dropped my disguise.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to have it be. I'm not very much from around here, so... Well... So you do not know anybody who's named Fel?
We do not know anyone named Fell, but we do know that we should probably head the would that be would be there. So it would be in the northwestern district. Not a lot of people goes there for reasons.
I think my assumptions of those reasons are pretty correct.
Yep.
Alright. Then, just curious, do you know any information brokers?
When you see what you are looking for, you will have the information you see.
Right.
So, Fell is probably the information broker as well.
Yeah, that's fucking great. Okay, well, thank you for your help. I'll flick them a gold coin.
They can all bow respectfully.
And I'll I'll walk away.
Yep.
So Crow just heard me have a conversation about fucking
Weather.
the weather.
And they would like talk about the weather over the seas as well.
Yeah, so Crow, that was that sounded stupid to you, didn't it?
I'm so. You never asked about bullets once.
Well, I did find out.
Like- Are you really that nervous, or like what the hell's going on, bro?
I mean, I know I'm bad at talking.
Bad? That was terrible.
No, Crow, you don't understand. There's this. I can hide messages within my words. So can they.
Crow be like, what are you talking about?
Crow?
It's just like the huh?
Okay, just don't worry. Don't worry about it. I know how to. I
His
know where we
brain
should,
is racing right now.
I know where we should be looking. So just follow me.
Oh, his two brain cells are like, yeah.
Just follow me.
That one called
Like, what
reel
did you
that
do?
spins
Did you just, like,
everything is currently
Say
going
words so
all the time.
fast that I couldn't hear them, or like
No, it's more like imagine when I say the words. You know what a nice weather it is today. Imagine it being a language where every word means something else, and you can pronounce syllables in a slightly different way to make it change the word completely to them.
Crow is gonna stop.
So when I
What
say
are-
weather with emphasis on the T, it means something completely different than when I put it on the R. Think about it in that way.
that's messed up.
Well, it took a long time to learn.
Still
But it's
messed up.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to learn it. You shouldn't, because it's not necessarily a good thing to know it. Let's just go to the. Should we get? Nah, I don't think we should get everybody. That's probably a bad idea. Yeah, let's just go to the northern district.
Okay.
I'll stay as a human right away, Valid, because apparently they don't like elves.
Yep. So you go there as humans. Well, let's go on. The rest of you at tavern.
I would have ordered an ale, of course.
No. So you go up to the bar and you order an ale.
Yes. One ale, please.
Me too.
An ale coming up right up, he says, and hands you both an ale.
Thank you.
Thanks.
The Darian captain, you would see that he has a lightning tattoo over his arm. And he kind of turns to you two. Are you two new in town, perhaps? As he asks both of you.
I mean, yes.
Nods.
Are you passing by, or are you here for business, or maybe tourism?
Everything.
Yeah. More or less, I guess.
Well, if you are interested, I am looking for people that can join my ship, as I need able folk like you to on board my ship as help.
How do you know that we are able to?
You look very strong, and you seem like a good fighter.
Valid,
Except
quick
you.
question. Can I just insight check him? Because I don't trust him.
Rex just sits there at the
if,
table.
if I can hear it.
You can hear it. You can roll an insight. Alright.
Please, for God, once today, decent roll.
Decent
Good. Ooh, +5.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude.
Yeah, I can't lie, but I'll see through your bullshit.
So Lyra, you can obviously that there's like more to him than
Mhm.
I meet him, but he seems genuine and he seems very upfront on what he's talking about. I say he's not lying or deceiving.
Mm.
I mean,
No,
we are
I'm not gonna say anything because they're not there. It's not like I'm gonna scream across the bar, "He's trustworthy!" I may be socially inept, but I'm not that. I know.
You hope.
We're just the two people just sitting at a table. You're just looking, I'm listening.
I mean, it's not even just that. It's just fiddling around with my shtick that I have. Happy new metal stick with runes. Yes.
So what do you two say?
I mean, we are with more than just us two, so we need to talk
Well.
with the other.
I mean,
people.
to be fair, I think it's gonna be quite hard for him to not to notice the other white warg.
Well, I see one is with you. Is there more? How many are there?
6?
Ah, excellent. There are 7 missing, but 6 will do.
I mean, like I said, we first need to talk with the others.
Very well.
How about all of us meet you later?
Sounds like
That
a
would.
good idea.
At least then
I will
nobody will have
be-
questions.
I will be at my ship. You can meet me there.
Alright. We'll meet you there.
It is the one with the lightning across the flag.
Alright.
That's the longboat. Yeah.
Yes.
The Viking boat.
The Viking.
Yes. So he probably needs arms to row.
Row, row, row.
Row your boat gently down the stream. La di di da di di da di di da.
I would nod and would walk away.
I would nod back and walk back to the table.
Greg's follows.
Captain, I will see you later as I found my crew, he says and laughs. The other one is just mutters and drinks from his cup.
We in it? Didn't accept yet.
Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see.
Would be funny if we decline
Hmm.
and go on his boat. Well,
Go on this boat, then decline. Huh.
maybe we can talk with the guy that he laughed at. Well, maybe we can get a trade later on, but we get paid more. Because it seems like they hate each other somehow.
That sounds like.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe.
I mean, if we would say how much we get paid, then we could tell him how much, and maybe he wants to pay more then, so we don't go with him. But then it's a fight.
But are you sure he's
I don't know.
willing to say?
I just look at him. Are you talking about the one that walked out, or the one that is grumbling by the bar?
Both.
The one that, yeah, both. But they were considering following the one that was at the bar.
Yeah, the red. Oh,
The red one.
the red one that walked away. Saying that he found his crew.
The one
So
that walked
he
away
thinks-
said he found his group.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So he thinks.
Yeah.
I mean, to him, he's just the dick measuring competition to both of them.
Well, maybe we got a boat.
True.
If Raven accepts, though.
True.
Yeah. Also a big question though, where depends where they are heading though.
We'll see.
Maybe we should have asked that before he left.
That's why we are talking with him afterwards.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
because then everybody is there in our group.
Alright.
So it's
Right.
and I'll take a sip of the beer.
Well, continue idly.
Cheers.
Gee.
Raven Crow.
Mm-hmm.
Heading to the north.
Yeah. As you would heading to the north, you would see, like, you have been walking. You haven't seen a lot of guards, but in this area, there seems to be guards stationed around the area for some reason.
Quick thing. Ari suddenly has Echo just go because he teleports to me. I assumed that they would have gotten back because it's been a bit.
Yeah.
So I'll bring Echo back to me and have him like chill on my. No, actually, I'll have him walk behind me and I'll have him keep an eye out as well for anybody that would maybe rob us because we are getting into a more shady area, is what I supposedly heard.
Yes.
But there's more guards around, you said.
Yeah.
Do they look like royal guards or something, or do they look like the guards of like bandits?
They look like city guards.
But we're in the north now, right? North district.
Yep.
Crow, I'm very confused.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, this place is supposed to be the shady district, but there's more guards than before.
Maybe the guards are the reason it's shady. They might require bribes.
And they are like on the outskirts of it. So you have to pass by guards to go in.
Oh, they're holding the district in. Okay, I mean,
Let's think about this. We go in past the guards. That means we have to go out past the guards. And more than likely, we're leaving with contraband.
that's a fair point.
Yeah. So like I guess that might be the sketchiest district, but if no one can enter or leave, the sketchiness is contained to a certain extent.
That is really smart of them. Just combat it by just choking it to death. Okay.
It will never die because like there's bound to be at least that are also
Bribable.
that not just bribable, but like probably on the inside there.
True.
So there's always going to be flow in and out. It's more like figuring out who is allowing the flow.
Yeah. Fuck, how are we gonna go about this?
No, this is where you come into play, I think.
Well, yeah, I know, but
I've
not...
already given you my street smarts. Now you have to give me your real smarts.
Fair. Like, I learned the language of thieves, but I'm not that much of an experienced thief myself. I'm not used to smuggling contraband. How about we observe the area a bit and see if there's any people leaving the area?
Alright.
We can wait around for only a few minutes and we see people are leaving.
Are they getting checked by the guards?
Nope. They are splitting out.
Do the guards pay them any attention?
No. But you would see some people are about to go in, and you would see the guards moving up to them and talking to them. And sometimes they turn around and leave, and sometimes they go in. It's like the people are being warned by the guards.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, let's go up there and see what they're warning us about.
Sure, just if there's any complicated talking to be done, you do it.
Alright.
We'll go up.
You kind of
Time to
go
sit up
come
properly.
closer. You would see the same deal with you as your guards come up, and it's like,
Hello.
if you want to enter, it is on your own risk. Yeah. Murder and stealing is allowed within this district.
Ah.
I look at Crow and I'm like, maybe we should come back with the whole party.
Yeah, I don't think it's much of a loss if we take everyone at this point.
I don't think so either.
We have nothing to lose.
I don't think it's gonna matter if we stand out anymore at that point.
Yeah, well, after all, a bird is walking through.
Right.
Like, you're the only one that doesn't. Right now.
I look at the guard and I'm like, thank you for the warning.
Thanks for that information. We'll be back eventually.
Eventually, yep. I look at Crow and I'm like, this could have gone so tremendously wrong. Like you see like a fucking sense of dread.
Yeah, here, at least the guards are nice about it. They're letting us know in advance.
You
Enter,
might die.
enter, maybe death. Cool.
That's why
Yeah.
nobody
Not
gets
on us.
Fuck, okay. Thank you. We leave. I ask Echo, yo, can you show us the way to where the others went?
Echo would show.
Being weird, it's like, okay, somewhere this way. Looks around, where am I?
We'll probably make our way back to where we like left.
Oh,
Split
yeah.
path with him, and then he can find his way back.
Because otherwise it's like, oh yes, you got this way. Okay, now, from where we are, get us there.
And now Raven knows why most people don't go to that district.
Yeah, now we understand.
The people that went in never came out.
Yep.
Until we came along.
So that's where people are leaving.
Oh, by the way,
No,
Valid,
when we come in, nobody ever comes out ever again except for us.
Yes, precisely.
Valid, I was uncertain if you saw it, but I sent you a message in DMs.
Okay, so, Raven, plan? Murder the whole district so that we can't be murdered.
Hit them with a 1-2.
But no, but wait. I don't think that's a good idea.
But we can't be killed if they're killed.
Well, that's true. And while
God.
that's
Oh,
true,
God.
I still don't think it's that great of an idea.
I know.
I think it's better if we just get your bullets and then instead.
I'm sad that you think so low of me, and that you can't tell that with sarcasm.
Oh no, that's.
Ouch.
I think that's just the fact that I can't read people. If you hadn't noticed, I'm more of a smart person than a talk person.
Meh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Meh.
Okay. We'll keep moving.
People at the tavern, you would see that the other pirate captain leaves together with a kinker.
My question is, does it leave in such a... do they leave in such a timing so that Crow will see another Kenku?
I would say Crow and Raven, you would see them outside the tavern as they leave.
Bird, 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 bird.
And Raven, you recognize the captain.
Oh god.
Who dat?
It's the same captain that captured you.
Oh,
Sorry, could you repeat that? Because my cam turned off and then back on, and it fucking lagged my Discord.
It's the same captain that was on the boat when you got captured.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Bitch.
He kind of looks around and then continues towards the docks.
Yeah, I just kind of stopped, but I'm a human, so I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. I say that in character, by the way.
Yeah,
That's. Oh. That's the captain that was on the ship that I got captured on.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not a very happy sight for me.
I'm guessing that's a bad bird then if they're with him.
I'm assuming so. Do I remember the bird?
Yes, the bird is the captain's first mate.
That's the first mate. At least that's what it looked like.
Bad bird,
So-
okay.
Yeah.
Will not befriend.
No, and now I. Oh my god, I want to burn their ships down so bad. Well, steal one, burn the other two. Oh, so bad. I need coffee. We go in.
Crow's
I walk
brain is thinking.
I walk inside.
Yep. You walk
I'm guessing
inside,
we-
you would see the rest of your friends.
Hola!
Hey, look what's
Raven.
back.
Crow,
Raven is looking pretty like
Defeated.
dreadful isn't the right word. It's less than dreadful.
Crow, did you see the other crow?
That's a bad crow.
Perturbed.
You're the better crow.
Of course.
That's like I guess we join in the table.
Did you find anything?
Like they're well, yeah, yes, and yes.
Wait, what?
That
Didn't
fucking
we ask this
bird.
why?
Well, that fucking bird you fucking saw that you just said is better than him. He's definitely better than or fucking what?
No. Crow is
You can
better than the
hear
other
Raven
crow.
is just fucking brain damaged right now.
Me superior to the other bird because that bird bad bird.
Thank you for talking.
Got it.
By the way, we might have found a way to get access to a ship.
I'm guessing it involves bad bird.
No.
Does it involve the person with the bad burb?
No.
Oh, it's another one.
Okay.
Then how?
You know that ship that had the lighting and whatnot?
Yes.
They need people.
I kind of like think about it and I'm like, but the thing is, didn't we want to go and like investigate the ship that Marissa was on that got sunk?
Yeah, I thought that was the plan.
I just point to fucking Ari and you, and I'll be like, those two spoke with him, not me.
Okay.
Oh,
Correct.
The thing-
Nods in agreement.
The thing is, I propose that we met up, all of us, to talk with them later.
Yep.
We haven't agreed on anything.
Okay, that's good.
That's
Because-
why I said May.
Right, because the thing is, I do not think they would go along with our plan of investigating that wreckage very well.
That's why we.
Because they are the ones that sunk it.
I mean, maybe they want to find out something about it
Yeah.
because they know
Well-
they sunk it, but never had the crew anymore.
The thing is, how would we know about that sunken ship unless we've talked to survivors?
Yeah,
That's
we
why
look suspicious
we just
then.
ask. Wait, we just ask first what he wants us to do and where we go. There you go. But we never mention it.
Well, but how are we going to investigate it then if we're not going to stop there for a couple days to dive? The ocean is big, may I add to you. Finding a shipwreck isn't just a 10-minute thing.
I mean, that's why he needs to tell us where we go. I mean, if he just says we are sailing, I don't think we will accept.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right? I
We
guess we
need
can talk to him,
some
yeah.
Place.
I won't do much talking though, because, yeah.
We
So-
would like to share our story though.
Okay.
We found people that spoke in common but hidden.
I look at you, it's like,
Actual
the
descriptions.
fuck are you on about?
It's just hidden speech, don't worry about it. We found out that it's the north area that we should go to.
That place happens to allow murder, so we'd like to have you guys come along so we don't get killed.
I just go, happens to allow murder. I just look at you and go, what fucking city are we in?
I don't know, it's surrounded by guards, and the
Adar.
guards are just there to stop people from murdering all over the city, and they contain the murder in one district to allow everyone's bloodlust to, you know, be quenched.
A patron at the tavern, like, overhears the conversation. He's like, "Welcome to Daria, my friend."
I just
Hey.
go, I just sort of goes like, I mean, it's not that dumb if it's just all in one place. I understand why they have it then. I mean, but
Yeah, it's
still.
pretty smart, actually.
Do you go there often? Like I asked that person.
Oh, I don't go there. I no.
I don't think, like, if he were to go there often, do you think he'd still be here to run the tavern?
What's a tavern
was
owner?
one
What's
of the
a
patrons.
random? Yeah.
One of the people drinking there.
Yep.
Ah,
Well,
sorry,
it
my
could be
bad.
that he is really strong and just managed to either lose them or kill them.
Give me too much credit. He says and just goes back to his drink.
Who knows?
Enjoy your drinks, friend.
Thank you.
Cheers
Does
to
it look
that.
strong though?
Not really, compared to other party members.
Hmm.
Looks stronger than Raven.
I don't want to be like
Yeah,
that.
I'm stronger than that one over there.
I don't want to be like that, but no, I'm not gonna finish.
I'll get a coffee.
Yep. And they do have coffee.
Ah, need that.
I'd like some too.
Would get another one.
Well, like, yeah, it's midday, right? So it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
So shall we go to the northern shady as fuck? I look at the random guy who talked earlier. What's that place called?
Doesn't really translate well, but in common tongue it is known as the dry district. It's the best way.
Okay. So shall we go to the dry district, guys? After, well, finishing up with drinks and food.
Would it be still a dry district if everyone's dead?
I just look at you and go, the fuck?
Oh,
We're
sorry.
going there to buy things, not to murder everyone.
Grex looks like. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought that loud.
Like, for the love of God, Greg.
Why?
Like, you know the place is dangerous because the guards warn you before you enter and don't care that you leave.
Even
They
when they're
specifically
hurt?
stopped us to say, go in at your own risk, there is murder.
Imagine that we are going to buy bullets in there.
Here, if they have a gun that shoots fast enough.
And we don't have a gun.
Yet.
Ooh,
Well-
that sounds interesting. What if they have a bigger gun? For
Let's go
further
there first.
away. Yeah!
Bye, sir.
I chug the coffee.
Oh, no.
Yes.
My heart.
Chugs coffee, realizes it was still warm as fuck, burns all the way down, screams in bird.
He doesn't feel it. There is too much sugar in his blood. It is crystallizing.
There's a small spider.
Is this another con save?
Yes.
Damn.
Aw, 13.
His heart fighting the caffeine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Crow is not gonna die from anything that Val is gonna throw at him. He's just gonna die from coffee and overdose.
Yeah.
No, Valid is throwing this at me. He's allowing me to buy it.
Oh, never mind. I didn't pay attention. You didn't have to roll.
Ah,
I was looking up a thing.
that succeeded though, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Okay, okay.
Right.
Just making sure.
but you didn't have to roll it.
No, but he asked and you said yes, so.
That's fine.
Just making sure, because
Boot
I
potato
remember
off
last
of the
time I had to.
call because he's not listening to what I say.
So, you all had out, I'm guessing,
I guess.
I suppose.
as you all would eventually make your way to the same district, and you see like the guards outposted, and you would see two of them come over and give you the same warning.
I just sort of look at you and go, holy shit, you weren't lying.
Oh,
Why would we have been?
Pull our leg, I guess? I don't know.
Greg's like kind of puts almost everything in her bag except her bow, one quiver, and of course the axe.
I would put everything in, I would do the same, be like, yeah, people was gonna steal here. I would do the same, put my shit in my bag.
same. I just have my hand crossbow tucked away, like quick.
I mean, if
quick
someone is gonna,
switching.
if someone is gonna steal my stick from me, good fucking luck, I'll break your fucking wrists. But to be fair, I can also just call it back, so, you know.
Oh,
I'm kinda
No.
trying to put the gold beneath the breastplate.
yeah.
Behind the breastplate, kind of.
I just hold up my bag, but like, I can carry it for you.
No. I mean, if you think like that, well, They could open your backpack behind you.
I put the backpack in front, so it's like I have the front, like, I open it in front of me. What about now?
That works.
I will put the gold coin underneath.
Like kind of like I do. Just with the breastplate.
Like an extra boob, you know.
One way of saying it.
Yep.
And as you all head inside this district, you would see several more people with red robes, like you saw before, for Crow and Raven. You would see pirates, bandits, wearing different clothes. You would see all sorts, all manners of shady people. And the buildings are much closer together, making very small, narrow ways where only you can't walk 2 by 2 side to side. You would have to walk 1 by 1 for most of it. And the larger, like, pathways that you can walk is 2 by 2.
I mean, when you say you can only walk one-on-one or one person after another, I mean, there could be one, and then me jumping between the buildings.
Yeah. And there's several.
Valid face bomb.
And there's several times where you have to like push yourself to against one wall as another person just passes by.
Mm.
I'll put Echo on top of my head to have a like high view of the area. Make
Radar.
beep, beep.
And the center area is kind of like a very hidden way, and you would see a few stands where they are selling things like tinker's tools, thieves' tools, contrabands. As they are mostly fences.
Sounds like my... Yeah, no, happy with my thieves tools. Fuck! Fuck. How are we gonna find that person?
Maybe look for a weapon stand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they seemed like a very important person.
I don't think a weapon stand on the outside would be.
Could be in one of the buildings. Who knows?
Yeah. Do you
mean,
think
a
we should
weapon
just
stand would just
ask
be
around,
sold.
guys?
If we stay in a group, sure. Let's not split up.
No.
Oh, shiny, let's go there.
No, Grex, no.
No, Greg's like does one step and then turns back. Ha, gotcha.
Rex takes one step away from the party and fucking dies.
Step. Ow. Boom.
Takes just someone's already there with a knife in your tummy. Like the fuck, bro.
That was not planned.
So I guess we'll ask around.
Guess so.
Okay.
Seems like it.
Yeah. So you grab a random shady person and asks.
I don't think I should be the one asking, but
We grab one. Hi, we have a question.
Lift him up and everything.
I'm not gonna be the one asking. I'm fucking 7 in charisma, boys.
Hello.
Hola, senor.
Who's the guy we're looking for?
Fun.
You've heard the name.
Fan.
Yes, but I forgot the name, so I'm
Hell.
asking Raven.
Hell.
Okay.
Well,
We're looking for that guy. Yeah. Where can we find him?
Pretty sure it's a female.
Guy's unisex. It's fine.
Hey, face bomb! Hey! Then another week in a row.
No, it's not even that. It's just a trans. They wanted to be females or cut penis.
No.
Cut away.
Oh no.
No. Yes. Yes. No.
That's where we stop.
Yeah.
Bad potato. Dang.
Yes. They can turn to your crow and like, I know where this fell is. He says and kind of gestures with his hand, reaching it out.
And toss him a gold. Flicking it.
The place you're looking for is through that alley, and there's a door. It has wings over it. You can to assign it. That's where you find your friend.
Can I
Alright.
inside him?
Roll inside.
Because now I'm curious if that worked.
Same.
Oh my god.
Yeah, seems to be telling the truth.
Well, a quick question. How tall are the buildings?
Which building?
A general. I know some of them might be 15 feet tall, or 55 feet tall, or 1,552 feet tall.
They're between 15 and 25.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a good jump.
I mean, depending on how tall one of the buildings are in an alley.
From the like circling closer, it is 15. But if it's like down in an alley, it's 25.
On both sides, I could get up easy. Just do it
Yep.
enough.
So you could get up.
Yeah. I guess when we just walk toward.
Yeah, I suppose I'll just go there.
Yeah. When we walk, I just I just look at Crow. Hey, Crow. If you sell gunpowder, I'll buy some for me.
There's actually 3 alleyways. You would pass one, which kind of leads outwards, and then you head to the left. You would see a body. No, it would be 3 bodies there.
Like dead people.
Yep.
I was gonna say when we. That's what I mean. Like, hey, Crow. If he sells if the person sells gunpowder, buy some from me. I'll be right back. And then I just go.
Maybe don't go
Don't.
on your own.
Okay.
Too late.
Get sniped.
Please, those.
Gets up on the roof, to arrow in the head, falls down.
Yeah, look, she's
Echo's
coming
gonna-
back down. She listened.
Echo goes up the
Boom,
roof
boom.
as well and follows. He has a climbing
least-
speed, I think,
at
so he
least-
should be able to follow.
At least don't those 3 people don't smell right now.
So Lyra heads off by herself.
No, I'm literally gonna be looking, following them from above and just looking around to see if I see people. Okay, I'm just gonna say see shady people that realize where the fuck I am.
Alright,
I'm gonna
then,
be looking out if people draws weapon close to them.
then I will start with you, Lyra, because like a certain game called Assassin's Creed, there are archers on the rooftops, and they
Oh,
kind
fuck,
of
I
look
did
at
not know
you.
that. I was up on the roof, just like drags up. Oh,
You would see
I just,
3 people from 3 rooftops like draw an arrow towards you.
I just go. Okay, I have to say this place is really interesting. First city I've been like this. First city.
Jump down.
Thumbs up.
Oh, she's back.
Why are you this?
But
Are you this stupid, or are you just acting stupid?
It looks like she failed the climb, to be honest.
It almost
No.
did. That's how quickly she's back.
I mean, it is 3 guards with 3 arrows, bow and arrows each. I mean, they're quite convincing.
Weird, huh? In the district where murder is allowed, they don't want people on the roofs.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just look at you like.
Okay. Like I told this guard, this city is really weird.
My Assassin's
Wait,
Creed 3
but
senses, like 2 revelation senses are tinkling. Like I can pull them down. I can pull them down.
My Assassin's Creed 1 were tingling as soon. I was like, yeah. I was like, no, they can't be that dumb. They can't do that in this city. And yet, Valid fucking pulled the blanket from underneath me, and then
So, Lyra, you're staying next to us?
You don't
Yeah.
want to end up like the 3 persons around that corner.
True.
The reason why I went up to the roof was to see if I could see people who tried to do that to you.
Well,
but
you
no.
found them.
Well, that was guards, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just keep going and try and get out of this fucking district where murder is allowed as quick as possible.
I mean, that's also wait. We can murder people.
How did she just boost her voice like that? You have to teach me that.
You do
I can
it
teach
by
you that as well.
You do it by speaking and then speaking louder.
Oh. Okay.
Also, there's a mage hand right in front of my face. The mage hand turns visible, and it's like this.
Like the code.
Whenever I want to
Yeah.
speak louder, it goes like a cone. But it was invisible before.
Mage hand, you said? I poke you with Mage hand.
Mine goes invisible. Mine goes invisible again, and I'm like, you don't know where that mage hand is, and I can go make it go anywhere, and you know that. Watch out where you put that mage hand of yours.
Greg's just like,
I
I
don't-
think both of you need to watch out where you put that. We're all girls
just-
here. Sorry, Crow, but still.
I just give Raven a smug smile.
Crow just
Guys,
stands
can we
and
just go buy the fucking bullets?
Greg's continued walking, by the way.
Yeah, and you would
I'm
have to walk
dragging
over
as
the
many
bodies.
people as I can simultaneously.
Yeah, so you would have to walk over the bodies to go to where you want.
Can I
suppose we'll
move
pass
to
the
one
bodies.
side?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I kind of like roll them to one side.
Could I while like passing by side eye them with a quick investigation if I see anything on them that hasn't been looted yet?
Roll investigation check.
I have a better
I
one.
don't think
As
there's
I'm
anything.
rolling, do I see anything that's worth anything?
Drags the body after.
No,
not
they already
suspecting
looted. They already
Yeah,
looted.
Do they still have their kidneys?
Yes.
Cool. I won't steal them. We're just curious if they go that far in this district.
Well, I would have loved if you said no.
Yeah, I suspected that to a degree, but okay. Well, I think we'll continue.
But they would be having red robes on them. So even they are not safe in this district.
I don't think anybody is safe in this fucking
No.
district. That's why we're with all of us and we're not splitting up.
Yep.
Lyra. But yeah, we continue on to
Don't worry about
hell.
it.
Eventually you make it to the door and you will indeed see a circle with the wings to the sides of it. As a symbol.
Trump stamp!
Well, Crow, this should be the place.
Yep, looks like it. Is there a door, or like do you just walk in?
It's a door.
I knock,
Wooden door.
and I open the door if it opens.
It opens.
Hello, hi.
As you go in, you would see sort of like the best way to describe it is a normal like food store for modern days, but instead of like food and stuff on the shelves, there are knives, axes, swords,
Are there bows?
bows,
Greg's like looks at it.
arrows, bolts,
Guns.
darts.
Poison?
There are boxes, and there is like one of those skulls for poison.
Somebody's gonna make poison bolts. It's this guy.
Ay.
I have to say, my plan for some chemical warfare I have been cooking for a while, or it might come into fruition soon.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just look around the store while Crow goes by his bullet.
And
I walk
you
up
go,
to the counter, I guess, and talk
yes,
to the man,
as
woman.
you would see a woman there.
Hello.
I will pose her because I have no clue how to describe this.
Tofu.
Ah, the wings make sense now.
Yes, because you're not ASMR.
Oh.
Ah.
Fallen
It's
as
a bird. It's an aracocra. What?
Wait,
She has feathers.
I just look at Crow. So does he.
Hello, how may I help you?
Hey, I see the reason for the wings on the door now. They're cool. I heard you sell bullets, and more out of curiosity, do you sell guns?
I sell some guns. I have simple palm pistols, pistols. I have no rifles in stock at the moment, but I do have this. And she kind of gestures behind her as there is a neat-looking gun on display.
What exactly is that?
It's a pepper box.
Huh?
Do you have a gun yourself?
Just a standard pistol.
This one has 2 additional bullets in a chamber.
Oh, that. Oh, in the.
It also
chamber?
has, yeah, so it is reload 6 instead of 4. It also has greater range.
Oh, when you said chamber, I thought you meant it had 3 bullets, like chambered at once.
Oh,
It's like a
hell
revolver.
That when you say chamber, that's what it fucking means.
They call this one the wrist breaker.
I was like, oh my fucking god. I already ignore reloads. Imagine shooting 6 times in a turn.
Yeah, no.
Imagine your bullets instantly in one turn gone.
All of them. Okay, that's not too interesting. I already ignore. I'm already quick on the hands, so I don't think the extra 2 bullets are of much use to me.
It also has a better range, as it is a minimum range of 80 instead of 60.
Uh-huh.
It has a maximum range of 320 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. What's the range on mine, actually? I think it's 60.
Yep,
60 to
60.
240 probably.
Yes.
It's like I think it's like times 3. I think, right?
Yeah, 60 to 40.
Yeah.
I've never thought about that, actually. You're right, Manny.
And
Times 4.
then you're incorrect. That's what 4 times.
Yeah, it's
No.
times 4. Yeah, I mean, I was
You
just
said
making
3.
random
You
guess.
said 3 times.
I made a random guess.
Ah, 4 times, yeah.
But it is correct because you have 150 to 600. It's always 4 times. Holy shit.
It does look pretty, but I think my little old, revolver is good enough for now.
Alright.
I was hoping for something. If you did have more guns, I was hoping for more rifle-like things, large, shoulderable, like a crossbow,
Well, I do have this. She kind of crouch down and pull out something from under the counter, and she brings out a musket.
Ooh, that was kind of more what I was thinking.
Unfortunately, you only shoot it once, and then you have to reload it.
Fair.
Not Crow.
Yeah.
For her.
But she doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that, but how much would something like that cost?
This one is 300 gold.
Ha. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit short. I'm gonna be dead honest here. I'll just take some bullets for the revolver, I think, for now. If I end up coming back with more money, I'll let you know.
You can ask us.
Well, yes, but I
think
don't
we
want to
still
be
have money.
I don't want to be, borrowing and stuff.
I have 0 gold.
How many gold does everyone have?
307.
Jesus Christ.
211.
I never bought anything other than beer, so
I don't know. My money back. My money patches in the bank.
How much for? How many bullets am I allowed to hold? Like, I know that one box holds 20.
Depends on what kind of bullets.
Just pistol bullets.
Takes a revolver.
I think he meant it more as in like, can I walk around with 40 fucking canisters of bullets?
More like instead of just having 20 bullets, buy 40 of them and have 2 boxes of it instead
You do
of.
that. I have 2 boxes of crossbow bolts.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if you're buying several, it is 10 gold per casing, and you can carry as much as you can carry.
How many per casing again? 20?
Yes, and they weigh 2 pounds.
Okay. My weight is fucked up. It still Remember when you took away our items? I'm still technically carrying the weight of those items and my current items.
Doesn't matter.
They haven't gone away, so I don't know how much I could carry or can't.
Use D&D Beyond.
Yes, that's why you have D&D Beyond as a backup.
I don't. I don't.
I haven't updated that in a while.
I don't think it matters really. Your carrying capacity shouldn't be anywhere near what you like. You know.
Well, let's say I half it. I'd be carrying around 100 right now, and I have 150 max. So, how about
You should be able to carry 20 more pounds. About.
Okay, 20 pounds,
It's
2
10
pounds
boxes.
each.
One,
I'll buy.
So 200.
Could I buy 5 boxes?
Yeah.
And that would be 50 gold then, right?
Yes.
Alrighty, I hand over 50 gold.
Ari.
Yeah.
Should we chip in so he gets the long gun?
The downside
Hmm.
is that I don't have any proper bullets, but I do have these, and she would show. What are they called? Keep forgetting. Paper cartridges.
Oh, like old school shotgun shells. I
Yeah.
get you. Hmm.
So you have a +1 in misfire, but they work.
+1 in misfire. That would mean if I roll a 2.
Yep.
Yeah, but with the musket, it's probably a higher misfire. Just saying.
Yeah.
Bigger guns get bigger misfires. I think the biggest you can get is a 3 misfire.
Yeah, and with the musket it would be free.
3 with those bullets or 3 normal?
Musket normal is 2, and with the bullets it is free for the musket.
Cool.
Well, I'm kind of in need of bullets, so yeah, I'll take it.
All right. So take the money and hand you. How to describe it? It's like they are like crossbow casings, but they're smaller.
Add item. Bullet.
Which is weird because they weigh the same amount as the crossbow.
Bullet casings.
Yeah, bolt casing.
And I just bought. I'm just adding them to my items. 5, and they each weigh 2 pounds. There we
Yep.
go. Cool.
Yes.
Question: do you also buy items?
I do.
I do have. I show the heavy crossbow and bolts that I have.
How many bolts?
do- 2 boxes of 20. What else would I like to not really need? The rest's pretty important.
I will give you 45 gold for the bolts and the crossbow.
Uh-huh. 45, you say? How about 50 and make it even for the bullets? After all, I'm just buying ammunition and you're getting a whole weapon and ammunition out of it. You're getting a bundle package, ready to use.
48.
Sure.
Let's say 48.
209. I'm on 209 gold again, poggers.
Not bad.
I've spent 2 gold total. Actually, I have a friend that's looking for gunpowder.
I have gunpowder.
Uh-huh. Lyra!
I would just have been walking, looking at stuff. I would walk over when I hear it's like, oh right, yeah. I would walk over.
Gunpowder!
I was like, yes. I was thinking, would I know approximately how much gunpowder I would need to make more grenades? Like 4, maybe 5.
Roll intelligence check.
Oh god. Oh god. That's intelligence. Could be worse.
Now you jinx it, you're saying.
Shut your mouth.
14.
What I mean with that is the highest roll I've gotten today. Except like the rolls at the beginning.
You will know that half a pound.
Fuck it, make it a pound. And I would also... how many of those poison bottles does she have?
Half.
I would take 2 of those.
2 potion bottles.
Or the poison. The ones with, the skull and whatnot. Chemical warfare, let's go.
Chemical warfare.
Yeah, I would take 2 of those. Then it would be like, so how much for this? Like, set a pound of.
65 gold.
Okay. Now I need to do math. $65 gold. Brain working, don't worry about it. But yeah, I would hand her over the gold and then I would basically be done.
I have no money.
I have a bit of money still.
You do.
Back to basic math. Potato. Come on, you did this.
I mean, the only time I bought something was from the magical store.
Funnily enough, can I just, for the shits and giggles, because we've been in the store a bit, can I just try and sense any magic around? Just do a general arcana check to go over some of the items, seeing if there's any magical stuff around.
Roll arcana check.
Fuck, I'm not as good at arcana. Never mind.
Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter! Damn.
So you don't sense any magical items. However, you sense that there's some magic coming off from her weapon.
What weapon is it?
As you would see a rifle on her back.
Oh.
Ooh, a rifle. Okay, just curious. Do I sense any magic coming off of the building in general?
No.
So it doesn't feel like there's any theft prevention.
No.
If anything, I think the gun is the theft deterrent.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, probably, but just curious, you know, no particular reason. Yeah, never mind.
Mage hand intensifies.
Yeah, I'm thinking it. Just, you know, going with an invisible mage hand, like. Nah, but I'll just vibe for now.
Alright. She looks at Lyra, who were doing math.
No, I was gonna. No, I literally just did the blah, blah, and I got the right thing, so I would give her the money.
She then heads and looks at Yuna and Ori.
Just whispering to each other.
I mean, well, I was gonna say, if anything, I would just be like, okay, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Just like take it out on the table.
Yep.
Because, you know, and that is not, you know, but you know. Me, myself, had to be the smart and do the math.
She takes the money and hands you the things.
Hey.
Raven, as she heads over to the poison, you would see that she seems to like do something to the shelf before she removes it.
What is something?
Roll a perception check.
Echo is nearby, so I can.
You would see that the items on the shelves are trapped.
Oh, she has like the items to like some. Like I look around, do I see like little wires or something attached to them?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, could I see what she did to like grab it off there?
Nope, you do not see. It's on them.
I was gonna say, you know, sometimes.
Just for the shits and giggles of it, can I investigate to see how I would disarm it? I'm not actually gonna do anything with it. I just want to see how I would disarm it.
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, I missed. Wait, I missed my fucking thing. That was a nat 20. No, I'm so sad.
Oh, it almost was another nat 20.
I rolled a nat 20, but I missed my table.
Yeah, but it was almost another nat 20.
No, 19. Works.
It's a high DC, so no.
Oh, my nat 20 was wasted. Okay, I don't
can't
see how
really-
this is
You can't really figure it out how it works.
unlucky. I'm not gonna fucking do anything with it though. I'll just wait for the rest to finish up.
I was gonna say, valid. Like, if you were just browsing, picking up an item, would it instantly be like pink, or would it have like just a wire attached to it?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I know that Yuna and Ari are doing something, so.
Let's ask him.
Crow,
Hmm?
how much do you want that huge rifle?
She wants 300 for it, I think.
Yeah, but how much do you want it?
Would be nice, I think. Like, I could finally stand in the back again like I did with the heavy crossbow.
I mean, I talked with Ari and we could ship in for you. I mean, we have too much money for now.
I never use my gold.
That's because you save it for alcohol.
Yeah,
Wait, that's still too much.
alcohol doesn't cost as much as weapons.
True.
Yeah. If you guys really are willing to, I'd greatly appreciate it, I guess, and I'll pay you guys back eventually. 100%, I promise. Even if you guys don't want me to.
It's gonna be a birthday present. There you go. Even though
Wow.
we don't know when
I
you have a
don't even
birthday.
know when I was born, so...
See? Then today is your birthday. There you go.
Yep.
Congratulations, Crow!
I'm the birthday boy, guys.
Birthday unlocked.
How much gold do you have?
I have 209.
So you hand over 300 gold to Jared.
I think me and Ari are each chipping in 50.
Okay, so I'll have 9 left.
No, I give 100. Give a bit extra for extra birthday present, you know?
Well,
I
you
just
need
see
bullets
that.
too,
Huh.
she says.
Okay.
Uses different bullets.
Different weapons use a different kind of bullets.
Well, then there's
Uh-huh.
just gonna join in on the 100. There you go. 150.
How much for those bullets then? And what
50.
kind?
Need to get Ari a money gun.
I have too many things open.
It's not gonna be like the money is just gone.
That's usually how it is when you play D&D. You save up until you have a shit ton of money, and then it goes away in seconds.
Yeah.
Depending.
The same price actually.
Hmm.
So 50 gold would give you 100. No. 10. Is it 100?
50,
Yeah.
50 gold gives you
10
Yeah.
gold was 20 bullets.
Yes.
Yeah.
100, yeah.
As they're like talking about that, I would just go up, like I would just randomly say from across the room. Just curious, how much would your magical gun go for?
It's not for sale.
Wait, that one's magical? Whoa.
She puts down her weapons that she had on her back, and you would see kind of like it looks like a repeater, like a lever action rifle essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And you would see that it has like golden metal around the stock of it, and you would see like runes on the gold. This one has been with me ever since I left the Black Hand Mercenaries.
Looking at Ari.
Rex looked at Ari.
I turned to Ari.
I'm looking at her.
It's like, why you do that?
Kind of puts it at the back. So you're with the mercenaries? Should I ask you, Ari?
I look at the three. Everybody was looking at me. It's like, I guess it's kind of obvious.
Oh, shouldn't we not look? Sorry.
I don't know, the name sounded familiar and for some reason it linked to you in my brain.
Yeah, because it's correct.
Whoa.
Well, if you ever meet Mercer,
Yeah.
give him a slap for me.
Rex looked back.
Oh.
I just sort of look at her and go, I'm sensing there's a personal conflict between the two of you.
Yeah, we used to date.
Oh.
I just go.
Rex looks like. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm walking closer to her so she can whisper. It's like, what did he do?
Yeah, who was it that broke up?
Well, let's say he back then he used to go to a certain brothel.
He still does.
Hmm.
True.
Yep.
Okay, I will slap him for you.
Wait, now that wouldn't it be easier if you also knew her name? Alright, I'm dumb.
You all know her name.
I think he knows why then.
I just walk up to a wall. Dun,
Bonk.
dun.
Well, at least you sliced him sometimes, Ari.
That's true.
I mean, you were training with him.
Yeah. Starting to enjoy kicking his ass sometimes. So
Well, that would be the two of us then.
just smiles and nods and walks back again. And pats the crow on the back. There you go.
You.
Gun.
Why do we find people from your group everywhere?
I think
There's-
they're just kind of all over the place.
Yeah, they're scattered.
Yeah.
So
Well, not anymore from the group though, so but still.
I haven't even met half of the group. So
It is an international group, so they are all over the world.
Sort of like the Illuminati.
Isn't it kind of annoying if you find someone and you don't know him?
The Arcanists are the same, they're also international.
Mr. Worldwide.
Yes. But then you have, other factions that it's not international, like the Undertakers.
So, Crow, was that everything you needed?
Yeah. Also, how and where the fuck do I find a musket to add into my inventory?
I would
Is
add
it
it
not-
to you.
Big pew pew.
Is it not? Do we not have muskets in this?
It
They
should
are
be.
there.
Yeah.
Muskets exist as a weapon.
Oh shit. Drag.
Oh wait, it's not the. Is it the same one, Valid? Wait, how much range does a musket have? Is it Is it the normal musket or not?
Yeah,
normal-
that is not the right range at all.
Normal
Uh,
muskets don't have that much range.
Also, the cost is very different than what was shown there.
It's in the gunsling. Maybe it's in the class?
Oh, that's a Renaissance martial weapon. Hold up.
Mm.
Wait. Oh,
Should I look up the guns? I'll look up guns.
Oops.
Oh, also, I'll be giving Raven back her hand sneaky crossbow because
112 piercing and 120 range.
now I don't need the little stealthy thing to pew with.
You see me like, oh, that actually is really useful. I like poke it in, then like I pull my skirt a bit to the side, and I like shimmy it down there into a hidden pocket.
Damn, you
What
have
is-
way more pockets than me.
I got this thing made so it has two hidden pockets.
Ah,
Sort of like how I got this thing done.
Yes.
okay.
Just that I
Yeah.
made it out of this stuff, and it's very hidden, very useful.
Mine's kind of makeshift, I kind of just cut the like legs off it, like from the knee down.
I think it fits you. It looks nice.
I need to make / find different crow art where he's wearing the tux like that.
Or you can just ask madly.
Put it back.
Yeah, Vala, what kind of like weapon is it? It could be either a normal musket or it could be a fucking rifle hunting. Or it could
I'm
be
out.
something.
Adding it manually.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
But then I
Random
think
doesn't exist, so.
they're not that commonly used, so they're not that well developed.
I think it's because the same with the Blood Hunter, because it's critical role content.
Yeah, probably.
If you need to modify, do what you want to, cause just to make it more balanced or whatever, I don't mind.
Well, it's a little shit, to be honest.
It's already balanced, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's pretty decently balanced, but
Inventory. It is in your inventory now.
I see it.
It's the same
Exandria.
damage, so that was convenient.
Oh damn! D12 plus 4 poggers. And I have 100 bullets for that too.
that's a lot of circles, lovely.
Yeah, now there's 2 sets of those, madly.
Okay. Right. Well, I think we're done here, right, guys? We can leave.
I have one thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Is there tar that I would find in the store?
There will be tar indeed.
I will look at it. How much is it for a few bottles?
Only a few bottles.
Enough to. There are arrows in a quiver around, right?
Yeah.
Is there cloth?
Yes.
I would grab like enough cloth, a quiver, 20 arrows, and
As you're going to grab them, I'm like, maybe you shouldn't grab them yourself.
I want to make fire arrows.
I see where you're going.
But can I take them, like grab them and put them on the counter, or do you want to do that?
I can do it.
Grex looks
Can I-
really confused, like why,
Can I look as she's dismantling the trap or like disabling it to see how she does it? I'm just curious.
You're gonna try again.
She's legit doing it in front of me. It shouldn't be that hard to see.
Would she
Alright.
do it in front of me? Because I'm kind of like standing there also.
Roll another investigation check for those who want to see.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling sleight of hand against your checks, by the way.
Nice.
And she's really good at it.
Even if Grex would see it, she would not understand why she's not allowed to, because nobody said anything. So she's.
She kind of turns her back against your Raven as she does it, so you can't see.
Kind of a bitch.
She wasn't born yesterday.
I know.
Are you certain?
I do like seeing how she does it though. Just curious.
Well, it takes too long. I'm just gonna do this.
How much would all of that cost to get her around? Or a guesstimation?
1 gold.
1 gold?
Yeah.
Can I get then a backup? I don't think you can carry tar in bulk constantly, right? You have maybe like an enclosed jar or something like that I could buy as well with it.
She would give you a barrel.
Like the big one, or a small one you can like handheld-ish.
2 small ones.
Yeah, that's tail waving happiness. So just 1 gold, or
Yep.
yeah, I think for the price.
If you want 20 hours, I'm guessing.
Yes. There we go. Yep. I would, take the resources and add 1 gold. Well, I would put down my backpack, open it, then pull out my money pouch, put 1 coin down, put it back, and everything in there.
Yep. Alright, are we all done?
I am.
So
I think so.
Same. I would put the shit I got in my bag.
I'm like standing waiting for the others to finish by the exit. I haven't walked out, but I'm just standing next to the door.
yeah, I'm ready to go.
We would, I think, all head out.
And I just wave at Fel, was it?
Yes.
Wave at her. So I go walk up.
Crack space as well. Bye, thank you for that, Tar.
Thank you.
Doesn't respond. As you do. Yes, as you head out.
Is there a trap waiting for us?
There's not.
I would not surprise me.
That smirk on your face says something different,
Yeah.
fella. That slight smile that's there. There's something coming.
Yeah, it is.
First
This
one
is
walk.
where we TPK just after getting cool shit.
We will. I suppose we should probably leave this district, right, guys?
Yes.
Think so, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think she is genuinely the only nice person in this place.
Walks out, gets shanked by her. It's like, ah, shit.
I trusted you!
We just hear.
Turns out
Fool.
it wasn't
Fell.
lever action, it was full auto.
Fucking M16 in the Middle Ages.
Right. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Browning on the bar.
Crow starts to shoot and he just flies away.
We are leaving.
Yeah, we're
Yes.
going.
Yes. As you all leave the district without any issues.
Oh.
Alright.
So,
And Dummy's back. Hey.
so you're all out of the district. Ready
Right.
to go.
So. What time is it?
It's around 4 p.m.
Fuck, that took a lot of hours. So that whole idea with stealing a ship, is that still up for grabs, guys?
can-
I'm
Ask the people.
I'm
that-
up for debating it. Like,
Yeah. We can talk to
Because-
the person.
yeah, if we talk to the person and they want to do exactly what, we had planned initially, then it might be just more efficient to do that. But if it's not like, close enough to what we want, then we can try the other one maybe. Or at least start planning for it.
Okay. Sure. Sounds
I
good.
just, as we sort of walk away, I just go, we could, if you want, with the stuff I have. I don't know how good it would work, but maybe.
We'll see.
I need to go get some other things. You just witnessed me buy gunpowder, you know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna buy fucking small ceramic pots.
No, it's at this point I should have gotten more gunpowder and just gotten a big fuck off pot.
Just one.
I can't
Only
even-
one large kaboom.
I mean, now that I think about it, that would work. Maybe that would work really well at sinking one of the ships.
Oh no.
Yeah, you with it too, though.
Yeah,
Tracker
but
with like wires. It's
Guys,
great.
we have floating mage hands. It's fine.
I just attach it to the side somehow and then swim the fuck away, mate. Boom.
I mean, one gun
Right,
kit
let's
doesn't
just-
sink a ship.
We can think about it. For now, let's just head to wherever the hell you guys were before. A tavern, right?
Yeah, but I think you went
You
back to
mean
the
to
boat.
speak to the guy?
Yeah, but if you're gonna talk to that captain, he went back to his ship.
Oh, you went to the boat. Okay.
That's where I said we were gonna meet him.
Oh, well, lead the way.
Alright.
If we walk past any stalls, I might stop real quick for a few things.
I can carry her, so we can keep walking.
No, it's fine. I think she doesn't need those things she wants.
Grex just smiles at you.
I just look at you, Grex. You know I'm faster than you.
But I'm stronger.
She's got a point.
I mean, you can be faster, but if we leave, then you are gone. Alone.
You wouldn't leave me.
No, of course not. I can't swim.
That's fair.
Well, I can swim, I just can't swim that well or that long.
Also fair.
That's why we have Raven.
You're not wrong. Well, let's fucking go then.
Raven is our swimming instructor. That one.
Hey, Lyra, can you, you're real quick, can you run over water?
I just look at you with the usual, like,
What?
That looks like a yes to me.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just look at you, Crow, and go for a dart. Just like, I'm going to just...
No, no murder.
Put out your gun, Crow. Now you can shoot him back.
No. That would hurt her a lot more.
Still want to know if I could catch a bullet.
Next time, we continue walking.
No, I say that out of character.
Oh.
Still would love to know about that.
You can. Yeah, so we go to the docks or whatever because that's where the thing is.
Yes. And you would talk and walk, and then eventually you head to the docks. You would see that the tabaxis stopped fighting, and they don't seem to be. Nobody seems to be at the docks themselves, so they're probably on their boat. And you go towards the ship with the elf, and you would see that they have set up like a table, and you would see the captain sitting there together with the elf as they're talking. Captain turns around to see you all and waves at Yuna and Ari.
Grex waves back happily.
What Captain Arda is this?
Well, the guy in red.
The lightning.
Nope,
Not the one I know, right?
this is the guy Ganassi.
Okay,
Oh.
I don't know this guy, right?
You do not know this guy at all.
Good. That's important. Knowing
Ah.
people for me is usually bad.
Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Hola.
It
Although
seems that you have all gathered.
Yeah, it took a little bit, we know.
It's fine. It's only midday.
So yeah. Well, the first question... I know we jump directly to questions. I hope it's not a problem.
Not a problem at all.
So yeah. The first question that a lot of us have is where do we go?
Well, we are planning to sail to Lionheart. But two of our rowers are currently missing, it says. As we do not know where they went, but we do not expect them to come back.
That feels so much like they're dead.
That's kind of what his
Most likely they went into that.
mean as well.
Yeah.
So, I need two stable arms that can row the ship, and
I point at Grex and Yuna.
Huh?
I would also like a scout for the Kronest.
Cronus, that
Points
sounds
at
like I go
Lyra.
up there.
She likes to be on
He has a
top of
point.
things.
They're speaking.
Are we heading to Lionheart though?
What?
Not sure right now.
Yeah, we are sort of.
Could we also request a detour?
Depends on how much of a detour.
I was
We're
gonna
not
say,
take-
I don't think they would like if we were, let's say, just went the other way. I don't think they would approve of that.
Yes, we're not planning to travel around the world.
It's close. It's on the way, pretty much, but it would take. Can I look at the others?
Hmm.
We're sort of searching something.
What are you searching for? Maybe I can help.
This wasn't. Was this the lightning guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
Well, how could we say that?
I know I want something to say, but I'm not sure if it will count as lying.
Are you still disguised as human, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
I kind of look at the rest and I'm like, I think it's better if somebody else words it. I'm not that good with words.
Mm,
Well, maybe we could say that we heard kind of a treasure somehow.
Yeah.
Treasure. Kan aldrig se.
Rumors.
Have I ever told you my main occupation?
no, we've
Oh,
met
Treasure
today.
hunter.
I am a storm herald.
That is.
We are sort of like you adventure, but we travel on the sea, fighting monsters, exploring abandoned places, saving people, helping people, fighting bandits and pirates across the sea.
You don't know how much I wanted to say. Oh, so that's why.
I would like to insight
Alright.
this.
Yeah, I was about to
So,
say.
yeah, I will.
Even Crow is suspicious.
Correct, please.
Roll insight.
Crow is he might be suspicious, but he's oblivious.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people rolling. I won't roll them.
Are
I
these
mean, it's
suspicious
not
at
too
all?
weird this time when we are all looking at him.
Well, you think, oh, you're like hard to read.
Yeah.
It's way too casual.
Notices something shiny in the background and goes, ooh.
Yeah.
Gets distracted.
Well, you know. That it seems to be telling the truth.
Oh,
Is this a thing that, since he was a storm genasi, was it?
He is a Ganassi. You don't know what kind.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, the thing he said, would that have been something, is that just a well-known thing, or just what he does himself?
Roll a history check.
Oh dear lord, please, for all the things holy, I almost selected deception, that would... All things holy, please let me roll good. Satan is real, and he is not happy with me. I don't know what I did.
It is well known, but that's as far as you can tell. And you have heard it before.
Hmm.
I look at the others. I guess someone is eager to treasure hunt.
So wait.
I was gonna say, you just see that I have me like, oh right, I heard about that. Oh, I went from like, wait a second to, oh right, yeah, that's a thing. Completely went back from like, wait a sec, it's casual, like, oh yes.
You said you are sort of like a fuck. how do I
Adventure
word
of
it?
the sea.
Yeah, you deal with bad guys, right?
Bandits help save people.
Just curious, how would you like to deal with a bunch of bad people that we also kind of, well, I personally have some grudges with? Before
Oh.
we leave the city. Or
Before
rather,
we leave the
as
city.
we leave.
Interesting proposition. I am intrigued.
Well, what would it take for you to help us out?
Well, who are these bad people? Who are these Malakis?
Well, you know the three lordships?
Ooh. The Storm Heralds don't even dwell with them. They are protected.
They might be protected, but they're also slavers, so they don't deserve any respect.
Yes. But if I would mess with them, I would have the entire Adarian Empire after me.
Yes, but what if you don't mess with them, but we mess with them? And then just happen to sail away on your ship? They don't need to know.
We do not know. Whatever you do is on you. We just want able men. We don't care where you're from or what you did. We just need help.
I just want to destroy their ships.
I turned to you, I like this guy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it does work out. Well, I kind of look at the others. I don't think I'll be doing the rowing.
No way.
Ari, your turn.
I can. I actually look at the guy and I'm like, I can make it so your rations will not run out very easily, though. I'm a very good fisherman. Or fisherwoman.
That is very good.
I have a very good eye with Echo.
That's true. So. Yeah, we can. What would it. Would it be any. Yeah, do we need to do anything extra if you would take us right after we've technically kind of, messed with the people you don't want to mess with?
If people ask about who you're traveling with, you're not traveling with us,
Of course.
of course.
Of course.
I thought that was a given.
So, okay, just making sure we're in, enclosed area, kind of, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, this is just, my ID. But what I thought is maybe we should leave somewhere around nighttime. I look at the captain if that's cool with him.
We cannot leave during the night. We leave tomorrow at dawn.
Early morning works. Because, those ships, I think they're pretty flammable, right?
Ships tend to be flammable.
Well,
Burn the right things, the wood, the sails. Burn the sails, it won't follow us, that's for sure.
Why do I have a very bad feeling about it? I mean, we are leaving,
That bad feeling
Some-
comes from Lyra's aim. Don't worry about it.
but I mean, we are leaving and ships are burning?
well, my idea was that we were gonna have. I point at the captain and whoever the fuck else of the crew's there. Have you guys be ready to leave right as we, do our thing, and then instantly after we'll get on the ship and leave.
I have a bad feeling about the reputation of the captain then, though.
Well, they don't have to know that. They don't have to know that it's us. We have. I point at the bracelet. We have these bracelets,
I mean, we have a big sail with an emblem on it.
That's not what I meant. they don't have to know that it's us entering the ship.
But they-
Yes, and then if we as different people get back onto their ship,
Then it's still their ship that's getting dragged into it.
not necessarily if we're different people entering it, you know? There is no longer a link between their ship and the fires.
I think
what
they
way
don't
could
care. I think they don't care about us as people. They care about the ship that is leaving right after. So it would be on the captain, which is
Yeah.
not
But I mean,
great.
it's the morning. Isn't it normal to depart?
Right after a fire starts.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure your boat doesn't burn down. Easy.
I look at the captain if this is like an idea that he's okay to go along with.
I am okay with this idea, but there might be problems for you. You see, Tempest here have heard rumors that their ships are cursed and are magical. They will not burn.
Hmm.
But will they explode?
That I do not know.
I was hoping this theory would go a little bit deeper.
Well, we could make their ship go deeper.
Ba-dum. Those are actual drums and cymbals, by the way.
Like in the game.
Yes, in character, those were actual drums and
That
cymbals.
was really cool, Crow. Right, well, I guess we'll work this plan out, right? When are we leaving? Or when do you want to leave? Look at the captain.
At sunrise.
Ooh, okay, we don't have a lot of time to plan this out, guys.
Yeah, not at all.
You do you.
But it would be a very opportune time to do it tonight.
Why is that?
You see, this is the first time the three ships have gathered at the same place at the same time in years. And the reason is because the Baxter captain has perished, and there is a new captain seat in place. I don't know if you guys heard the fighting between the two Tabaxis.
We
Two
heard
kitties,
it,
yes.
and we
They-
chose to ignore it. Like, not ignore, but walk away.
Rar.
They are fighting who to be the new captain of the Nine Life.
Aha. That makes a lot of sense.
Depending on how many ships, sink, they might not have to argue anymore.
If
Well,
they should.
success or failure, I wish you all luck.
Alright.
But I have questions as well.
Okay.
This treasure, it was under the water, you say.
Yes.
Yes.
How do you plan to get there?
Well, I can't really swim that well, but she can, and I pointed to her, she can, so we're trying to dive for it.
Well,
Well-
most people cannot breathe water.
I just sort of look at him and go, some people have secrets.
Let's just say I'm a good diver.
So you will be going down there alone?
Yeah, that's a good point. That might not be the safest.
There are many creatures in the water beneath surface.
I know. I've dealt with a lot of them.
She can handle herself.
Yeah, but I still don't think it's a good idea to do that around a treasure. Do you by any chance know about any people who might sell anything magical? Or like potions, perhaps?
I do not know about magic, but there is a potion store in the city.
You think they might have water breathing?
That they certainly would have. One of the reasons us storm heralds frequently visit this city is to get supplies to scavenge underwater. We do not have this the funds to do such an exploration.
Oh.
we are traveling back to Lionheart to get applied.
That makes sense.
So we will meet you a lot of times in Linehop, maybe?
We'll be in Lionheart for maybe a week before we venture on.
Yeah, but well, if you are, the question was kind of if you are supplying there often, like.
Well, we Storm Heralds is not one ship. We are many ships.
Yeah,
Fred.
but your ship.
I do not know. But travel where we are needed. Our destination is not set on a schedule.
That's fair. Right. Well, I think we can work things out. So yeah, we leave tomorrow at dawn.
Dawn.
Excellent.
We ride at dawn, bitches. Well, I think we have some shopping to do, guys.
He gonna turns around and speaks, and you would see one of his crew members comes over with a glass for each of you, like a shot glass, and you would see another one. He then pours like something in it. We drink, yes, to celebrate.
Hell
Greg,
yeah.
Greg told you.
I step right forward.
Can I have yourself normal water?
No, drink.
I don't
It
like
is good.
I don't like alcohol.
What is it? Rum? Gin?
It is. He kind of turns around to the elf and speaks. It is spirit
Right?
vodka.
Ah,
Ah.
Before he answers, I just downed it.
Yep.
I'll
Fuck
take
that.
it. I'll
I
take the
just
shot
do the
too.
same.
I am waiting for Ari to fall over and die from poisoning.
Nope.
I take a shot. I take the shot as well.
Just
That is
be
strong, though.
like, oh,
I'm sorry, I do
That's
not really
different.
I do not like alcohol that much.
I'll take it.
I had mine to you now.
nah, thank you, not yet.
And then Ari.
Yeah, I done it. I give,
I like you. He says
I
and
guess
points
I
to you,
would
Ari.
just walk. I was gonna say, Val, I would just walk up.
Oh, no.
I just walk up to him and give him a proper handshake.
He takes it.
It's a strong handshake.
Me and Ari both took 2 shots. Nice.
I am so you're so fucked.
I'm not used to that strong.
No, because this is really strong stuff.
I just go.
Ari.
I mean, I got used to the ale at every time. So
This is
All
as
right.
strong as the stuff that I made a bet with the other gunman, you know? The drinking
Hey,
contest
you never
we
shot
had.
him.
Yeah, he realized he didn't remember our bet in the morning. That's how drunk he was.
Ouch.
So I guess it was better to let it slide because he didn't want to get shot at with an apple on his head.
Fair.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Ari, as
He gave me
shakes
training
your-
lessons in return.
As he shakes your hand, you swear that you can see, like, a spark of lightning across his arm.
ooh,
Hmm.
And you notice it too, you know. You weren't like really paying attention, but something got drawn to it.
Interesting.
I just sort of look and be
I
like,
like
yeah,
him.
this
I
stuff
mean,
is
I-
strong. But some of the monks at the temple, that will knock you out in one. They don't.
Yeah, guys, I think we should get going and do some shopping.
Yep.
I was gonna say, as we walk away, I would just ask, how much gunpowder can I get?
Well,
I just sort of go, I have 66 gold. How much do you think I can get?
I have no idea, but I do not. If it can't burn, I think sinking it's gonna be tough.
What if we just blow off the masts of all of them?
Yeah, but the thing is, how are we gonna? We're gonna have to sneak onto their ship then somehow and get all of the gunpowder on. At least oil would be easy to sneak on by just using mage hand from the water. That's what I was thinking.
What
You
if you
did
burn
say
the sail?
that most people would be off their ship. That's why it's a good time. Because they will have like a meeting in the city.
Well, I can help us to be sneaky and whatnot.
That's true. So is the plan to just sneak onto the ship and then... Well, fucking plant... I don't think we're gonna be able to blow up all of the ships in that case.
I just sort of go. Valet, did we see cannon hatches on the ship or cannons?
Yes.
We can use their gunpowder! Potato, you're a fucking genius!
I just sort of as we're walking away, I just sort of stop, quickly turn around and be like, just sort of scan to see how many cannons I see and be like, I just smile, turn around and start walking again.
At that point, we could aim the cannons at each other's, boat and just fire them instead of taking the gunpowder.
Wait a second. Are we in the middle or are we on the side?
What do you mean?
The boats, like. Where
Oh yeah, how are
standing?
they lined up on the dock?
Yeah.
I think all three of them are just after each other.
Yeah, but if the lightning bolt is in the middle or if it's one of the sides, because if
They're not like
Like-
stacked up like this. They are stacked like this.
Oh yeah, right. He did say it's a long dock, so they're like all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's still a possibility to
Well-
ruin the neighbor.
What is the plan, guys? Are we gonna blow up 1 or 2? I don't think 3 is gonna be an option.
If they are next to each other, we could blow 2. If they are not next to each other, 1 will be easier.
I don't think. Yeah, I think we should probably go for 1 just to be safe. At
I
least
just
it'll
sort
fuck over a lot.
I just sort of look at the rest of you and be like, I mean, I don't really need to get that much gunpowder.
Well, we do also. Okay, so I'm broke. And we also we do need water breathing potions for all of you. So we should
Yeah,
probably
but I was
get-
gonna say, no, as we walk, I just sort of whisper in your ear, they have cannons.
Yeah, so we can use their gunpowder, you mean? That's pretty smart. I look back and kind of like... Guys? Like, we're not far from the docks yet, right?
Yeah. You're not that far.
Could you give me a quick minute? Valet, I go and, like, walk back to the docks real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go just kind of, like, stand... Or I'll go sit on the docks, just kind of looking out over the sea.
Mm-hmm.
About 80 feet from one of the ships, right? One of the ships that's
Pirate.
the pirate ones.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably do that without causing any suspicion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll spawn Echo under in the water. I'll link to him and I'll have him swim over to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see if I can like see any like hatches or like cannon hatches that are open that I could like have him go into.
So you go to the closest one to the right. There's 1, 2, 3.
I'll go to the one that's closest. Doesn't really matter.
Third one is the closest.
And I'll just see if I see any cannon hatches that are open or any like other things that Echo could just kind of be like, "Chip."
Yeah, there would be.
Okay, he's gonna go and sneak in. First, like before fully going in, obviously, he's gonna quickly like peek in. And I'm gonna look around, see if I see anyone who would notice him sneaking in.
As you sneak in the cannon place, you would see that there are several pirate crew who are currently they seem to checking the cannons. They're not like packeting or anything. They just like checking that they are all ready.
Okay. Do I see any large barrels around or stuff like that that might hold gunpowder?
I will have your roll perception check with Echo.
Character sheet. Perception. Oh, that's pretty good.
Right. Yeah, you would find a few barrels, but they are currently not next to the cannons. They are in. They are like being carried down in storage, essentially.
Okay, so they're going down to the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, but I can. Do the barrels look like? What can I like? Somehow figure out if they're like normal barrels, food barrels. Like what kind of like? Does it look like they're gunpowder barrels or?
Yes.
Okay.
But the problem is you can't really get to them because there are too many crew members currently.
Well,
And
yeah, I can't currently get to them.
No, Echo can't, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's what I know, but I'm scouting it out for later.
Yeah. And you will also see this female kind of looking over them. It seems to be the either the first mate or the quartermaster of the ship.
I'll yeah, I was just getting a scout to see how many barrels there were, and it seems like there's quite a lot. I could I guess that this is probably enough to blow up the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll unlink Echo, snap him back. Well, not snap him back, I snap him out of reality. And then I'll move back over to the rest.
Yeah.
Right. Scout
Were
it
you
out.
linked with Echo?
I was linked.
During, like, after, like, before you snapped him back,
Huh?
you would get the sense that Echo was spotted. But not by any of the swashbuckler or any of the crew members.
I get just the feeling like somebody saw him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well. Okay.
I mean,
And as he... Then I wouldn't actually snap him out of reality. If I feel like somebody senses him,
Mm-hmm.
I would just have him jump back down in the water and act like a normal otter and just swim away.
Alright.
And I then, like, kind of come back to my senses and I'll just sit there for a moment, just kind of looking out.
hum a bit to yourself, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe like hum a little sea song, sea shanty or something. And then after probably about 5 minutes of just kind of sitting there, I'll kind of look over and then like look over to the city and then I'll stand up and walk back. Like I'm just really acting it cool, you know?
Yeah.
Just
And
chill.
I don't. Yeah. Does it feel like somebody is specifically looking at me?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll just head back and I'll snap Echo out of reality like as I walk away. I hope he didn't get eaten by a shark. I don't suspect he did because he's not a dumbass. But
He did not.
okay. Then I'll head back to the group. So it took like a solid, I don't know, probably like 8 minutes or something for me to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Sorry for taking so long.
It was quicker than expected.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I scouted it out real quick with Echo, and it felt like somebody saw Echo, which is weird. He doesn't usually really get noticed in that way. So I kind of acted it cool for a bit. At least I tried. As best as I can act cool. But there's a lot of fucking gunpowder, like a fucking lot.
I'm guessing it would be the same on all boats.
I'm assuming so, but that one boat there has, well, enough barrels to blow it up. So we don't really need to buy anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we just need to go to get the potion.
I got 100 gold. 109.
I got a whole 34 silver to my name.
Rich boy McGee.
Thanks. And 46 copper.
Ooh.
But then again, I also don't need a potion.
Good point.
But yeah, let's...
I still need to go get a few things.
what things?
Empty glass bottles. Some rope.
Sure. You know what? I'm not even gonna question anymore what the fuck you were gonna do with a rope.
I just sort of look at you. I need something. That hurts.
Yeah, okay. We're heading over to the. Well, I guess we'll ask directions around.
General store, I'm guessing. Or potion store.
Potion or general store, whichever is closer.
You were the dog, so general store would be first. As you head inside, you would see an orc with a banana on his head. As he's like, welcome.
That description is just genuinely what you hear in meme, reenactments of D&D. So you walk into a tavern, right, and you see an orc with a banana on his head.
I think he said. Did you say banana or bandana?
Bandana.
It sounded like you said banana.
It sounded like you said bad.
Everyone heard banana. Everyone.
I said bandana.
We all heard banana.
And he's wearing heavy armor with leather in it. And he has like goatee.
Fucking banana. I'm sorry, I can't unsee it.
I was gonna say, Vala, that's why I just sort of went quiet and
Cool.
Picture.
Well, Lyra, it's Lyra's fucking thing. She wants shit.
Yeah.
Imagine that orc with the banana on his head.
Shut up. Madly make it
just
happen.
for the hell of it.
I was legit already opening
He's eating a
Photoshop.
banana. He's
Nice.
eating a banana.
Perfect.
Oh, he will. I just sort of look around to see if I find the rope and the stuff I need. Does he by any chance, or do you by any chance have some rope and what's it called? Empty potion bottles.
Glass bottles and rope I do have.
I'll take both. I'll take the rope. I don't really care. Any length, not as long as I can carry it. And the glass bottles, I will take 6 of them.
Sick.
Excuse me.
Hiccup.
As you.
How to solve a hiccup with a cheers.
Yes.
That would be 15 gold.
Thank you. I will take out the 15 gold and give it to him and get the things and put them in my bag. I don't think we need anything else in here.
No, I don't think we do.
On to the next place.
Potion store.
Yep. As you head into that store, you would actually see a female satyr with goat legs, and she has a dagger at her back, and she has a what's that called? Pan flute? Yeah, pan flute. No,
flute.
it is pan flute.
Is it the one with the bunch of tubes?
Yes.
Pan flute.
Ah, it is pan flute.
Oh, I have that one.
Holy shit, I was correct on the first try. That's
Oh,
correct.
yeah.
And she's like turning to you like, hello. Smiles
Hello.
low. How may I help you all?
Potions.
Alrighty then. What potions do you need?
Water breathing.
What the breathing potions? I do have several of those. They are quite used, and that's why I have so many. How many do you need? One for each?
How long do they last?
They last for 1 hour.
How expensive are they?
They are 25 gold per piece.
I think we might need multiple, guys.
25 each, you said?
Yes.
I can buy 4.
I can buy 4.
Well, like the way I'm, okay, just my thought process here. Since we're I can easily go. It might be good if I do like a lot of the scouting, but don't actually go in anywhere. And then when we actually find it, you guys come with me.
Fair.
Yeah.
So I think 2 might be enough for everyone.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
buy 6. So
Valid. Just from my knowledge of the ocean, how long do I think it would take to search a shipwreck? From like the top of the ocean to the bottom to the floor of the ocean, and then going back up again. How long in total would that take if we are considering the fact that we have to like search the entire ship and its surroundings? Because I should probably have searched a shipwreck or 2.
Well, that depends on how deep it is. But you would reckon it takes like 30 minutes to look around and maybe an hour to swim down, an hour to swim up.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's-
So 3 is probably best.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we might need 3 per person.
Alright.
I can buy for myself if that, and 1 for someone else.
Yeah, same here.
I can buy 3 for me and 3 for someone else.
It was 25 gold each, right?
Yep.
And Valid, I'm
Right.
assuming we can drink these underwater, right?
Yes.
Okay, just make sure.
I could buy 2.
Oh, we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
You can drink potions underwater, but it ain't easy. I have tried in real life.
Well, we need 15.
Gonna be like a good mixture of seawater and potion.
Yeah.
Take-
I mean, some people need to stop the captain from leaving at some point, right? Not everyone needs to go down.
Well, I don't
I
think
don't
he
know.
will leave. I think we should all go down.
Yeah, he looked rather trustworthy, so I don't think he will leave us.
And if not, we can always
But it's
use
a
the
lot of
potions
gold
later.
that we are using.
While you guys were are gonna head down, you didn't ask what he would do in the meanwhile.
True.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't want to all go down, then we can have less, and we just go down with a couple. I just don't think it's too safe. I know what can be in the ocean, and I mean, we went in groups of 5, but that was only in, areas we know were secure. Well, semi-secure.
Well,
Well-
then at this point, it wouldn't be safe for people that can't swim like you can.
Well, I don't think swimming speed is really what matters. I mean, I'm a lot stronger now than I was back then, so I think it's more
It's
about
also
fighting
very
power.
hard to use a big weapon like I have in water.
Even just a scimitar is
Well,
difficult.
you can use. I hold up the spear. This is super easy to use in the water. Trust me. If I'm not incorrect, we learned, different weapons that are good underwater, and the ones that are good underwater are things like spears, crossbows, short swords, stabbing things mostly. Instead of going with big, beautiful, strong arcs with a giant sword, you go with strong stabs because it moves a lot less water.
So we should go to the smith now as well to get more stabby things.
Not necessarily. We have a lot of those already. Crow, you have a rapier, right? And a crossbow.
I gave my rapier to Lyra. Crossbows I no longer have, but I do have a long sword that, is easy to swing and stab.
Well, yeah, it's stabbing. Would a
And I
rapier work
also-
underwater, Valid?
Rapiers works underwater. Longsword doesn't,
No, I know
Even if it's a finesse one.
even if it's finesse.
Right.
Yeah, it's not stabbing, it's slashing.
hmm
I'm gonna quickly look up underwater combat rules because I can't remember which weapons are good underwater and which aren't. I think I was pretty spot on, but
Yeah, I think generally piercing.
okay. So generally, but it states here a couple. It states dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
I do
as
have
a
a
DM
dagger.
I, as a DM, would count fucking what's it called? What's it called? I, as a DM, would count fucking rapiers as well, but
Yeah, same here.
I don't know why rapiers aren't. That's so
I
weird.
mean,
And underwater weapons, things like crossbows, nets, or throwing items are also good. Things like javelins were great underwater.
I mean, I just use. So.
Well, then I might
But
need
yeah.
to borrow some from you.
Wait, wouldn't a fucking halberd work too? Or am I?
Slashing.
Shoof.
Alright, yeah.
not really.
Halberds are slashing.
Yes.
A halberd is slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning at the same time.
In-game rules, no.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why we got. I was like,
Like,
wait a second.
that's why a longsword also can't work. You can go like this with a longsword, very fine, but that's not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. So well,
Spears work, maybe. The satyr says to you, Lyra.
yeah, I know they do.
But I punch.
Wait,
No.
Valid, do punches get disadvantage?
Yes.
Fuck.
They do?
Yes. I rule it that way.
Okay.
I
Unlucky.
find it quite logical because you're trying to displace a lot of mass in a
Yeah.
short amount of time.
Yeah.
Okay, well, at this point there's a lot of ups and downs to this, but I mean,
But spears are monk weapons.
Yeah, true.
oh, they are?
They should be.
I mean,
It's a
I
simple
have
weapon.
because elf, you know.
simple
Swords are monk weapons. For some
Ah,
reason.
I mean,
That
I
one.
can use simple weapons.
All simple
Yeah, no, but
weapons
monk weapons are
weapons.
ones you can replace dex with strength. Like, you can use your dex instead of your strength.
All simple weapons, kind of, except the two-handed.
Well, what's the idea, guys?
I'll take
Are we
3
going or
potions.
not?
I mean, I can stay on land if you don't need it. Because
I think you would be great underwater, not gonna lie. You're fast.
Yeah.
Like, you might not swim as fast as me, but you're still gonna swim faster than most others.
true.
Yeah, short swords and any simple melee weapon that don't have the two-handed or heavy property. So I don't think spear is allowed.
It is. A spear is versatile, simple weapon.
And it's one-handed?
Yep. A spear is one-handed, but it's versatile,
And is it
so you can use
simple?
it
Is it simple though, or is it martial?
It is simple.
It is simple.
Pog?
A spear
Well,
is a simple
um,
weapon, because you just need to poke. That's why every peasant has it.
Fair enough. Well, so are we gonna go diving or not, guys? We can go, like, if we buy 3 potions for everybody, we can also go to the smith and buy like spears and shit for everybody, because
I mean, I have
spears
enough
aren't that
javelins.
expensive.
I have
I
I
enough
still have
javelins.
I still have the rapier pro gaming.
Yeah, exactly.
the
Spears are
favorite-
cheap as fuck. Spears are 1 gold, guys.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll get a spear as
Well,
well.
that's the thing. If I bought 2 of these potions they were 25 gold, right?
No, but just saying, for you
Yeah.
it might be better to get a short sword instead, or a
Yeah, I
rapier.
was gonna say because of if I would have gotten it, I would have 1 gold left. so I can only get 2
To be
potions.
fair, don't you guys want to find out what the fuck is down there on the boat?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, but money.
Well, who knows what fucking money will be down there?
Okay, I'll
I
take
mean-
2 potions. That's all I can buy.
You will bring it up, so
Okay, so we need 13 more, right?
I'll take
wait, yeah.
6 potions,
Jesus
which
Christ.
will be 150 gold.
That's
As
wait
far as I know.
6. That's oh wait, yeah, maths, my bad.
Two
for
for
some reason,
Lyra.
Why so many?
multiples of 3.
6 for Ari, making a total of 8.
I'll buy 4.
I have 1 gold now.
For Crow,
And I would buy 3 then.
3 for Grex. You know?
Well, I kinda don't want to go down.
Well, then you can stay on the boat if you want.
Yeah.
It would be easier if you had 1 person stay on the boat. At the very least.
Okay,
That's
then we'll
good.
do it that way.
Yep.
Alright, so how many potions do we have now?
17
need
total.
17?
Yeah.
Well, I
Or we
guess
got
we went over the amount needed, but okay.
Or we've got 6.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess we have 4 hours of water breathing for everybody. Unless you want to join. So yeah, Yuna, if you make up your mind, you can still join later.
Well, I didn't pay for it, so.
No. Well, let's get a quick inventory check on the weapons. Lyra,
Javelins.
what weapon will you use down on the water?
Rapier.
That works. Crow?
I'll have to buy something.
Let me see. I might have. Let me check if I.
I have a
Ah.
dagger, but like,
It is a
No.
magical. I say that quietly so the woman doesn't hear it. Well, it is a magical dagger, so it is pretty good. But
yeah,
Um,
it's magical, piercing,
do we still have?
shiny.
Yeah, we don't. You don't have your every crossbow,
it's
right?
I mean, he has.
Valid. Do guns work underwater?
No, they do not. And you would
Also, I'd be
probably.
fouling the paper cartridges.
Yes. And you also know that the gun, like the bullets, they get waterlogged.
Hmm.
So probably don't want to carry guns underwater.
Fair.
I don't
We
really
also-
I'm
plan on it.
100%. I'm 100% enchanting a bag at some point that's watertight.
Funny
Yeah.
thing, bag of holdings are watertight.
I know bag of holdings are, but you can't hold everything in there.
Because then
Cool.
you
You
just
need to use an
open it
axe
and let the
to take out
ocean
bullets.
drain into it, you know?
Well, okay.
That
So
actually-
Oh yeah, that's
then,
true.
Grex, what weapon will you use?
I think I need to buy a spear.
That could work. Or you
Because
could get a.
I doubt my bow will work on the water.
Well, it will be tough. It can sort of work. Not great though. I can give you the smaller crossbow if you want.
No, I can work with the spear.
Also, Grex
That's
can use rapiers.
I
Rex can use all weapons.
Yes.
Rapiers are expensive, though.
Okay, so we might. Yeah, we can get you a spear, or you can use mine if you
I
want.
mean, depending on if you try to not hold it with 2 hands, a javelin also works because javelins can be used in melee and are like spears in that thing.
Well, Grex, if you want, I can give you my harpoon. Works the same as a spear.
I think I'll take the harpoon first. I'll try that one.
I'll hand over my harpoon.
Yep.
Then, Ari, what weapon are you gonna use?
I have a dagger. Just the usual dagger.
You're more of an agile person, right? You're not very strong.
Yeah, I'm more dexterous. I'm strong, but not stronger than dexterous.
Well,
I use the spear?
you like. So either we get you 2 short swords, which is gonna be a little expensive, or you could use daggers, and I could give you my second dagger. Then you have 1 magical dagger.
I mean, I also have a dagger if someone wants to use the rapier.
You can use this, so you can still dual wield. Then you'll just be dual wielding smaller things.
Yeah, I can use our dagger then.
Okay. I hand you over my refined dagger, which is just a +1 dagger.
Thank you.
Okay. And well, yeah, I don't. For me, it doesn't matter.
+1 dagger. I need
Okay.
to add that.
Then I guess we'll. I don't think we need to get anything, right? We don't need any weapons. Well, I guess we could go and get ready for. We should probably go to bed early, then we can wake up and do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's go to a tavern. You guys found that, right?
They were sleeping quarters. They were. You cannot sleep at the tavern.
Oh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Echo didn't tell me that.
No, that's why I'm telling it.
Good. Well, I guess we'll go.
Yeah.
I can't add any items, so
Might have not loaded them in, but Valid, can you give him a +1 dagger?
Sure.
I'm not removing it for myself because I don't want to fucking have to re-add it later, but
yeah, I would just delete it after giving it back to you after we're done. So
okay. Also, I gotta piss for a moment. Be right back.
Added.
Oh shit, yeah, what items do we add to our inventory now?
Potions.
Yeah.
oh shit.
Oh, open my window.
Thanks. Why is it an ammo thing on the dagger?
You can throw it.
Something to throw.
Throw it.
okay.
Oh, by the way, Valid.
Yeah.
When we get to the thing, I would obviously at the very least try to make one grenade, which I'm basically either planning to use to set off the other gunpowder.
Right.
So basically, what I would want to do then is add a bit of longer fuse. To be fair, if I do, let's say that I would use a normal, normally I would just want to get it, throw it. This one, like, light it, leave it, and then sneak out, let's say, run your ass off out of there.
Well, you all go to the sleeping quarters. Are you all getting one room again?
Yep.
Then it would be 2 silver.
The thing is, I don't know who I could ask to help with this.
I gave 2 silver.
So Grex is there, and you're like, nope. Boom.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
That works.
It's like I never use money, so it's like I have to use.
You're more of a monk than I am.
Yeah.
Because normally the monks are like, oh, it's not my gold, it's our gold. You're more of a monk than I am.
I will go off dark on that.
Maybe it's far behind my bloodline of family, you know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I would before going to sleep, I will just do some exercises and stuff.
Yeah, I would be before we actually went into our own rooms. I would be like, can someone help me with this, just to make sure that I get it right.
I got you. What am I helping with? I know. I think I know what I'm helping with. But...
Yes, you are. Yes, you know. Basically, I'm. The thing is, since I don't have this thing is gonna be just a pure explosive grenade, not a shrapnel grenade. This is just explosive. And basically, I will. If anything, I will just tell you. Okay. Since this thing is going to be used to,
Yeah.
How long of a fuse do you think we can get away with before they find it? The thing going.
Well, I'm gonna ask you, what's your plan with it? Do you plan on putting the gunpowder in like one big area and then putting this next to it with a fuse?
I mean, obviously try to find where the gunpowder is.
Well, I know where the gunpowder is. I found it.
Well, then you know, just put this close to the gunpowder.
Okay. I will summon Echo.
I mean, wait, I would just stand there and be like, wait a second, can't I just, like, grab a piece of... just grab a bit of the rope, cut it off, be like... And can't I just take this, stick it in, and light that on fire?
Wait, you what?
Basically just take what I would use as the fuse, put it inside of the barrel so it sticks up, and then just light that and run.
Yeah.
Like the barrel tar or the barrel gunpowder? Or...
Powder.
Yeah.
Well, the thing I was actually thinking, right? So we aren't in as much of a hurry as, Echo's quite smart. Valid, I check. Could Echo hold a torch? In his mouth?
Echo... It's too small to hold a torch.
Yeah.
Okay, could he hold it? Because he is a small altar, I know he is. Could I carve the torch to make it more like a chopstick?
You could try.
Okay, I'll try.
Or
I'll take a torch. Okay. That's a religion. What the fuck? It's a +6. Not a +3.
Well, this year was 15, so...
I misclicked.
So yeah, you have a smaller torch that Echo can hold.
Okay, so... I ask Echo, is he terribly afraid of fire?
Not really.
Okay. Then, if I were to light this end, I point at the cloth part, with fire, could you hold the other end with your mouth and make a small thing like this, and I hold up a piece of rope, just a piece of string? Could you make something like this light on fire on just one side?
I can't light it on fire.
With the torch.
Is the torch on fire?
Yes.
Then I can do it.
Could I insight check him if he actually got the gist of what I just told him?
Roll insight check.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because he's my familiar?
Yes.
Imagine rolling in.
I'm waiting for he did not understand the thing.
You don't know.
Passive, maybe.
Passive is 11.
Yeah, he was a bit confused, but you think he got it.
Okay. So, there, what I was thinking, because I can kind of make Echo go up into, a pocket dimension without much effort. It's just like that.
Mm-hmm.
What I was thinking is we put the fuse down, then we run, but instead of running, we just sneak out, right? The same way we snuck in. Unless we've been spotted, then this whole idea goes out the window and everything's gun blazing at that point. But if we do manage to sneak, we can sneak in, put the fuse, put the gunpowder together, get it all ready for exploding, and then I give Echo the small torch that I light on fire. Then we all sneak out, and then when we're ready, far away from the ship, I link with Echo. I tell him okay, buddy, you got this. You do this and this, and I just poof him out of existence as the fuse is lit, and then everything's done. And then we aren't in such a time hurry, if you get what I mean.
Yes. Or we could do the same thing, but I can light it, run, and if the hatches are open, I can see out and teleport out 30 feet.
That also works.
Yes.
Sure. I mean, if you are willing to do that.
I mean, I've already exploded one, so why not again?
Fair point. This will be a bigger explosion, so you'll probably die if you get caught. Well, in that case, I don't think you need help with making a bomb right now, right?
I mean, to be fair, it would help if you helped me with more of them. But the thing is, I would also, just to be sure, because if let's say that our guards just walking around every now and again, if there would be people let's say outside the room, and I'd smash the barrel to get the fuse in, then it might be better if I have one of these.
Sure. Okay, let's make one.
Oh god.
We have a lot of time, we're elves.
Yeah, true. To that, and we also sleep 2 hours less. Sleep.
Well. So all rest.
Valid, would we need to roll, or would we just make it, considering how long we would take?
So you're making
At
a
the very least,
barrel.
one.
So are you making? What are you making?
Basically, just something to set off.
bomb.
Basically, just one grenade or bomb.
Well, not really a grenade, it's a bomb.
Yeah.
It's just a thing filled with gunpowder with a fuse that doesn't just blow up from nothing. It has to be the fuse.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will have you roll an intelligence check with advantage for
Oh, no.
whoever makes it.
Oh. Whoever makes it? Are you proficient with doing any of this?
No.
I'll do the fucking thinking then.
Yeah, you do the thinking.
I think I'm smarter than you.
Yeah, you probably are. I was gonna say I would just start with all the things and be like, okay, I used this, and I made it in this time last time.
I like pick up your hands and I'm like, I'll do the thinking, you do the hand thing, okay? So should I roll then?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, just an intelligence check.
Yes.
with advantage.
Oh god. Okay, that's clear.
Oh god.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't think this is. This isn't too complicated. I think.
No,
No.
this is not.
The other one was.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like to determine like how good of fuse you need,
Yeah.
because making the actual thing is just
Poor.
okay. There we
Till
go.
it
Now
stop
12.
and then just squish down the fuse.
Yep. It's not that
That's-
complicated.
And then seal it up.
Yeah. Well, there you go, Lyra. This should do the trick.
Good. Next time I'll make more, I'll ask for your help. I have some plan with some poison.
I just kind of look at you and I'm like, right. And I'll just go over to the fucking corner and I'll just go sit down and meditate.
I mean, you did see that I bought 2 potions of poison.
I know. But we go and meditate, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do the same.
They're not potion or poisons. They are like crates, and you will see like small vials.
I have two crates worth of poison.
Well, they're small vials of poison.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I think
thought they
are
were
they meant for like where you can put an arrow like straight into it, break the top of it, and then take it out, and the arrow will coat it?
No, this is more like something that is stick into food.
Oh.
Oh, oh, if that's the case, the thing is, the way you told me, I was like, oh, or the way I understood it was like, oh, just potions, sort of like health
I
potions.
said great.
I'm fucking missed that then. Oh, I'm a retard. I have enough poison for all of us. If someone goes through my shit, they're gonna have so many questions.
There's 4 in each crate.
I mean, I would have thrown away the crates and gotten the vials and just put them in my bag somewhere, just coiled around in cloth, I guess.
That is such a bad idea, but sure. There's a reason they're in the crates, but you know.
I don't give a fuck. I mean, it's stuff to carry. Threw them away.
Not my problem. If you poison
Yeah,
them,
I mean,
rest.
yeah.
Yeah. Get on the rest button.
What time is it when we went to rest?
Early.
Yeah.
Yeah. like dinner time.
Oh god, we're gonna wake up at we're gonna wake up at, let's say, 10.
Yeah.
Well, a little later. I think 12 because we spent time making a bomb. But
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So you all kind of wake up.
In the middle of the night.
Yep.
Oh shit.
It's the big day.
Ari, let's just get to the ship. Let they handle it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
They seem more prepared than
I'm
us.
guessing
anyway.
we're all going downstairs, right?
Yeah.
So you all go out essentially because it's the same as in other
Oh,
one. It's only
yeah.
like one place.
True.
I just snack on some rations while I'm just walking to the port.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Gotta get that breakfast in, you know.
Right. So guys, we still have What time is it right now? It's 2-ish, right? Because me and Lyra would have woken up at 12, but
Depending on, yeah.
if we went to bed at 6, then everybody would wake up at 2, right?
It will be a bit earlier because you all went to bed about at 5.
5. Okay, then it's 1, right?
Yeah, 1.
Well, we're a little early, not gonna lie, because we're leaving at dawn, and I don't think we should blow it up 5 hours beforehand.
What
Yeah.
could possibly go wrong?
So how about we just kind of do some go around the docks and just check it out to see if there's any guard patrols, see if we can find any patterns.
Mm.
Go
In the
for it.
middle of the night.
What'd you say, Aaron?
In the middle of the night, not
I
suspicious at all.
mean, what are they gonna do if they ask if we, let's say, just a lot of us just sit by and watch out, look out into just sit and relax. What are they gonna do? Throw us off the pier?
Probably.
No, I just sort of think for myself, if they look through my bag, maybe they will.
Let's hope they're not.
No, I didn't say that. I just sort of, I just sort of go on, but
Well, we're heading to the docks.
If only my insight has been high enough.
I mean, my passive lying is shit anyway, so you know.
So you wake up around 1, and then you head to the docks. About the time you arrive, you would see that people are going onto the ship, essentially.
Do you mean the one we're gonna go, or the...
All 3 of them.
Okay. I think we just kind of go around a random building and we just kind of sit around acting like the people that just kind of sit around in the middle of the night for no fucking reason in the streets, right?
Just a bunch of friends.
Drinking.
So the
or
meeting
something
they
like that.
had is probably over by now, which is why they went back to the ship around this time.
Okay.
I think we fucked up.
We could see it in that way. But there's no way there's no way we could have left the city unless we blow it up right before we leave. There's no way. So how many people did we see enter the ship?
Not that many, actually. Because it would be... 2... So it would be 5 people per ship.
Okay. Well, I
Because
think
it's
we just
only the captain and the first mate that went back. And speaking of which... Because... Fun fact... Person you saw on the ship before was the quartermaster, as this is the first mate of that ship.
I've seen that art 900 times.
There are other arts in Bandai's campaign I have seen like 900 times.
I have so many arts that I've seen thousands of times on Pinterest. It's crazy. So I gotta look around at everyone. Who still has their bracelet, by the way?
I still have one.
One.
I should
I
have
think
one.
I have one.
Okay, so Who is going to go sneaking onto the ship, by the way? Like, who? What group? Because I don't know if we should all go.
I instantly point at you, Raven.
I mean, I assumed me and Lyra were going because we're good at walking, but I do not think we should be the only ones.
I don't think
Yes.
I'd be the best.
I mean, you can mimic voices.
I can mimic voices, but that would alert people.
Well, honestly, the way I thought would be smart is if Ari, Krex, and Yuna stay off the side, ready for if something fucks up while we're inside. And then Crow, me, and Lyra go in. Sneak in.
See?
Okay. I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
Crow, you don't sound like you like this idea.
I'm just not all too certain in myself, you know?
I put a hand on your shoulder and I'm like, you should
I
trust
do,
yourself.
Raven.
Actually, I might be okay.
Raven, by any
I don't
chance,
know.
were there any locks?
Valid, did I see any locks? When I had a quick, like...
You did not. You would hear Echo though, because Echo's outright.
No, Echo isn't out at the moment.
Okay.
Remember that I had, while Echo was scouting, I was with him the entire time.
Yeah.
I was checking through him, so I mean, if he would have seen something, I would have seen something. Yeah, but I guess we just wait around, see if there's any. Are there any normal guard shifts or guard patrols?
You would not see any guard patrols, but you would see people with weapons kind of scouting about.
Wait, I just thought of something. Like, as I was waiting around looking at patrols and stuff, I kind of think and I look at Crow. Crow, can you see in the dark?
Not really.
Never mind, it might not be a good thing if you come with us. Grex, can you see in the dark?
Nope.
Fuck!
What do you mean by see in the dark? Like, yes, I see you.
Do you have dark vision?
No.
Yeah. Fuck! Ari, you have dark vision?
Yeah.
Maybe it would be good if you come with us in that. You're pretty stealthy, right?
Kinda, I guess.
I mean, you're not as stealthy as Lyra and me, but you're still pretty stealthy. And the thing that I'm kind of scared about is the fact that me and Lyra, I kind of look over at Lyra and I'm like, no offense, but if we get hit by swords, we die very quickly. Unlike you.
Oh, you want me to... Yeah,
If shit goes wrong, I think we will die within seconds. At least if you are there, they won't get to us in an instant, and we can take them down easier, I think.
Alright, well.
Why do I have a bad feeling about that?
What do you mean?
Ari as a punching bag.
Well, not a punching bag. Like, okay, I didn't mean this in a bad way. It's just we have, if you haven't noticed in this party, we have frontliners and backliners.
Hey, don't worry, I'm used to being the punching bag for now, so...
Yeah, like your heart.
Yeah, I
or-
remember that warehouse incident where he just ran right through a door and took 3 hours.
I look
to
at
get
everyone
down.
and I'm like, okay, sure, me and Lyra will go with the two of us. Sure.
Nah, I will go with you. I will be your punching bag.
You ask her, so you need to take
That's
her now.
only in the worst case scenario.
You know, I could try to do this myself.
No.
I don't think you going on your own is a good idea at all. Okay, 3 of us, it's decided. Cool. Yeah, we wait up.
Don't get hit too much, Ari.
I'll try my best.
It's gonna be hard
Fuck's sake, you guys are making me feel so bad for just having the fact that there's Of course we need a fucking front line for if shit goes south.
The reason why I said the way I said was because I can get out of it the fastest. yesterday.
Well, yeah, but I don't think it's good if you are gonna go on your own.
Well, what are we gonna do if I light the fuse and we have let's say that a fight happens. Let's say I light it, throw it down, throw it to the. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna get out?
Jump.
Well, I thought the plan was to go down there, make sure that you are like, you know,
Yeah, but what if it happens before we get down there? I
Then
can
you
still get out the fastest.
well, if you want to do it on your own, that's fine by me, but I don't think it's going to be very safe. But that's up to you. If you
have
think it's
Echo.
the best.
You have Echo. You can watch. Guide me.
Fair. Sure, if you want to do it on your own.
I won't die that easy.
Nice.
The thing I'm scared about is, you know how, like, last time they threw bolas at you? You didn't expect that.
Well, the thing is, I went up and whacked one of them in the back of the head, but that's besides the point.
Still, if you get spotted sneaking onto a ship. But I'll try and support you with Echo. Okay.
We'll be out here. And
Yeah, we'll be standing ready.
Oh god, this is gonna be horrible.
Yeah, and you've decided this now.
Yeah, well.
This is gonna be interesting.
Mhm.
If this goes bad, bro, holy fuck, you're fucked.
is there
Well,
any...
if this goes bad, she's taking the boat down with her.
Probably. Okay, let's yeah, I guess we'll just wait for like a time that seems good to start the plan.
Mm.
I just sit down on the bench, which is close by if there is any benches close by.
Yeah, there is.
I
You
sit
probably wait until one of the groups of people with weapons pass by, because that's when you have a window of opportunity to do
Yeah.
whatever you
And
want.
obviously, it's like right at the break of dawn when the sun is probably starting to come up, but has yet not like lit the
Yeah.
entire area. Because that way, then we know that it is dawn, aka we can leave quickly after blowing it up.
Also, the time when most people are asleep, probably.
Yeah.
So, I look at Lyra and I'm like, right, well, it's about time.
Yep. And the thing is, I would just grab something to light it, the grenade, and my dagger. I would leave the rest of the shit with you guys.
Use your bracelet as well.
Yeah, I would. Well, you know, I would use it, turn it, fuck, something, I don't know what.
Human.
Yeah, human.
I'll turn into a human as well, and I'll kind of like walk with her for a bit, so for like closer to the docks at least,
Mm-hmm.
because I need to be with Echo.
Yeah. I would obviously have done, but the thing is, when I get somewhat close to the boat, I would obviously use I get 10 plus in stealth.
Yeah.
The fact that Valid is just looking blankly is like, oh, this is gonna be it. This is the first death of this.
Right? I look
So
at
you're
Lyra.
all on the docks as you're waiting, right?
I mean,
I think we're kind of waiting around at different areas.
Yep.
yeah, me and Raven walked to closer, and the others are just a bit back.
Okay.
Like more like in the building line. Is the building line far from the docks?
It is about 100 feet.
Nah, no problem for me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I can snipe them.
And you're kind of all spread out, okay.
Yeah, and I need to be closer to be able to use Echo to help him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very important detail that I needed those.
Mm-hmm. Should I just roll stealth with 10 plus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stealth rolls.
Well, there's only one person going in.
Yeah.
Well, Echo too.
Well, I don't think Echo is gonna go in the way you are. So
Yeah, true.
As you do you have Echo summon now?
I do.
Then Echo would say that still feels being watched.
Can I look around to see if I see anyone watching us?
Roll a perception check.
Like as we're walking up, and I say to Lyra as well, Lyra, Echo says that he still feels like we're being watched. And then I start looking around.
Oh.
Echo looks around. Doesn't see
That's
anybody.
mine. That's mine. That's mine.
Ah.
It's just I get to replace my perception with his when my bond strength is high enough.
Ah, okay. Then you look around and you would not see a single person around. But it's like
25 DC, really, bro?
I
Or
just
it's magical. Can I Arcana check?
Or Arcana check. No magic.
I just it's like, don't worry. It's in the bottom right.
Bottom, right down the stairs. I would explain as just the best of my ability where the gunpowder is.
Yep.
Which I know exact details of. Alright, well, good luck. I'll be right with you and I'll open up a hatch from the outside. Are any of the hatches open currently, Valid?
No.
Well then, time to roll the stealth check. Oh, no.
Yes.
As she sneaks off, I'll move over the docks, close enough to one of the hatches where I could be within 30 feet so I could mage hand it open.
Right.
And I'll just go sit on the docks, acting like I'm chilling.
Ah,
next-
fuck. Oh well, 22.
That's still pretty fucking good.
Valid is just be like, okay, now they have fallen into my trap.
I think we need some different music for this.
I
Yeah.
think so too.
Ugh.
I think this one fits well. This you do have to turn it up a bit because I think it's kind of quiet.
Like, just as they're about to stick on the boat, you just see one of the crew member is just about to pass your way, looks around, and doesn't see you. I rolled a nat 20 for a total of 20.
Yes!
Oh, I'm happy they're not that good. They're just basic pirates, probably. Oh, okay.
Where's the master? Fuck.
While she's sneaking on, can I could I like mage hand and see if I can, you know, open up the fucking one of the hatches? The hatches.
Yeah, same as place as before by the cannons, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So
And I'll just
open
like open it up and hold it open with the mage hand. If you want, I can roll sleight of hand or like stealth to do it as stealthy as I can.
Yeah, sleight of hand.
The mage hand is invisible, by the way. Just want to point that out.
Yeah.
So it would just be a quick like casting the spell, and after that it's fucking invisible.
Yeah. It's open. Doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be closing. Outwards.
And then I'll have Echo move over underwater, but not yet go up. I'll wait a bit. Could I? So just from my like knowledge of how Lyra moves and my very big brain with how time is, because I'm pretty fucking good with time when it comes to time, right? Could I get a good gist of how many like seconds I should wait until Lyra gets to the deck where the guns are, aka where Echo would go in?
Roll intelligence check. Good enough.
Did you I was gonna say, wait a second. Did you miss the table? Because I physically didn't see it move, so I don't know if I just blacked out for a second. I don't know.
I think you blacked out.
Yep. Alright, you sneak up on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of quickly moves down the stairs.
Yeah.
Like halfway, so you don't get spotted by the people.
Mm-hmm. Don't get
The...
spotted by the people upstairs.
Yes.
So I can quickly see. What do I see?
One second. You will hear somebody right below the stairs. And here.
Oh, he's sleeping next to the stairs. You got this, man. You're 22 stealth. That's good. Come on.
I mean, I was gonna say, I would just, you know, since I see in the dark, you know, shades of grey, besides the point, I would just go be like, okay, yeah, that's it. So, go down the stairs, look around, see so that no one else is awake. And then I would head towards the another way down, or the way down to the last. Or is it, how many? I was gonna say, I actually forgot to ask this. Like on the outside of the boat, how many cannon like hatches do you see, like from above to down? Is it just 2, 3, 5?
On this ship, it would be. It's not like one of those warfare ships
Yeah,
on
basically,
Assassin's Creed. Black
yeah, I
Flag
just
with like
wanted, like,
5.
Yeah, I was gonna
It
say
is
it's just
free.
1, 2, 3, 10. How big
3.
is the boat? How many? So it's 3. So is
But
that from the top where you like walk upstairs?
it is first. Let me describe.
Mm-hmm.
You go on the top of the deck, and you go down.
Yeah.
This is like where they have the main area.
Yeah.
This is where people, quote unquote, have dinner, etc.
Like crew quarters, basically.
Yeah. Below is where they have the cannons.
Ah, so I would have to get down a total of 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah. So there's many stairs down.
Halfway there, boys. Halfway there. But you know, guessing that, you know, ordinary boat. So is there a hatch before you go down to the cannons?
There is not, but you have to go around.
I mean, I would eventually get there.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Would he then be on the floor where Echo would go in?
Let me continue.
Oh God.
You would make your way around because as you make the down, you see like a person is like walking away from you.
Mm-hmm.
So you go around because you don't see any stairs as you go straight down.
Mm-hmm.
So you go around and you hear footsteps coming towards you. So I will have you roll another stealth check.
Okay, time to add more 10.
You got your 10, bro. You got your 10, bro.
Uh,
Come on, you're good at this. You're good at this.
Shut your mouth, Melly. Shut your mouth. Same roll.
Same roll.
Yeah.
We take those. We take those.
We take those.
So as you hear footsteps, you kind of look around and you find like a closet and you like hide. So the door is like right to your right. As you
Mhm.
see a person pass by you, it doesn't notice you.
Full Metal Gear on their ass. Damn.
Then, you know, continue.
Yes, as you go around and you see what looks like the the captain's quarters. And you see
No,
the
no, 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 no,
stairs
no.
on the other side.
Stairs! Stairs! Fuck the crew captain's quarters. Not touching that. No, 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 no.
So make it down the stairs.
The thing is, it's not cold in here. Okay, technically it is. That door's open. I do not feel my fingers at the moment.
Dude, I'm fucking shaking.
My hands are sweaty and my hands are cold.
Dude, my adrenaline is like up here.
You make it to the first floor flight of cannons,
Okay.
where there is no guards, because they're all down there, not one. So it's probably taking a piss somewhere.
So okay, do I? Well, this was the where he saw Echo saw first, right?
This is the top one.
Where
Echo is on the last one, so you need to go to.
Yeah, that's. I just wanted to double check. So if it's if it was this one he watched first.
You have 3 like there, so.
Oh yeah, so I'm.
You are here now.
Yeah.
And Echo is down here.
Bro, you got this. You're the stealthiest monk around.
But it's
No,
really
I'm
easy
gonna
to
be
get down
stealthy.
here because you just walk straight and then down.
Yeah.
And you go down and then you turn around
Yeah.
and you
so-
would see a guard there and you're like freezes and you see him looking out through a open hatch.
Do I see a guard looking out through an open hatch?
No, he's on the other side.
Oh wait, he's not on the. Okay, he's on the other. Right, he's on another level
He's
as well.
basically-
I thought
he's-
this was the hatch that I opened.
He's basically looking out into the out onto the sea. I'm
The
guessing.
ocean. Cool, cool.
Yeah. This is
The stealthily just sees him. The thing is, the entire time my character has been holding like the knife on. The thing is, it's sort of hidden behind clothes. She's been having her hand really close to it. When she saw the body, but after like turning around, when she saw, she grabbed it. She just like held it to me like, and then she was like, "Oh, it's just the back." Continue down. Continue down. Continue down.
now you're going to where Echo is. And
What
you're
happened?
hearing footsteps, but they are walking away from you. As there's a person walking back and forth.
Oh yeah. So
Okay.
it's a the place where they walked down with the gunpowder. That is. Does that have a hatch or a door?
That one has a door. No, closed.
At this point, would I feel like, you know, she got down, or or did I mistime it?
No, you wouldn't feel like that's time.
Okay, I'm gonna go and have Echo like quietly go up the side of the ship and into the hatch that I'm holding open.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously stealthing if yeah. Does he have the +10 because she's
I mean, I
not-
would have putting it on Echo.
Yeah, but I think you need to stay in range. Is he in range right now?
No,
Uh,
only the
I'm-
first time you cast it, you need to be in range.
Yeah.
After that, it's an
I actually looked it up. Jeremy Crawford apparently on Twitter verified you have to stay within the range.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's also only 6 seconds, remember? So you have to keep casting it.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
No.
You check that up, Madly. The Find Familiar spot.
Oh yeah,
Like-
no. With Find Familiar. I meant with the fucking
DB.
Pass Without a Trace.
Oh, Pass with a Trace. Okay.
Because that got cast when Echo was around, I know, but that doesn't last. Is she within range for my +10 or no?
Yes.
Okay, so then he would have +10, right?
Yeah.
Then
That's what they meant in range of the Find Familiar one.
Oof. I was almost on that one.
He's stealthier than me. Yeah.
He's a good otter. So he goes into
I mean,
the...
to be fair, he's a tiny otter.
He's a baby otter, by the way. He's like very small.
Yeah, very small.
He goes up.
Shadowy tendons around him.
Does he like what does he see as he goes up?
Okay, would see Lyra.
Okay.
Would see the person is like making its way to the end and is about to turn around. So you would have to hide. Either down or somewhere.
Isn't
Echo
there?
will hide behind the cannon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would Echo hide or would I need to, or both?
Both.
Both.
Do you go down or up?
Do you mean just go down into onto the floor or walk back up again?
Down to where the gunpowder is.
I'll try to go down to the gunpowder just as quick as possible.
Alright.
Please
Does,
don't go with the
do,
torch.
do I get a feel like Echo could follow within like time, or does it feel like the
Yes.
guy would turn around? Okay, then Echo would follow her.
But they did say you were hiding.
Okay, then sure, he'll hide first. I mean, I would just, she goes down, Echo hides. I'll wait for the guy to walk and then walk back again if he does.
You see him turn around and you would see him go towards Echo. But he goes to where the hatch is. He's like, huh? And it's like,
Tired.
Yeah. And he just closes the hatch.
Okay, I'll let him close it for now. Like, I'll let the mage hand, like, lower it down. As
That
he
or you
closes
just
it at the
move the
same
mage
time,
hand
right?
away a bit.
And then he just goes back and ignores everything else.
Yeah, well, then I'll fucking have Echo go brrr, down with Lyra. Because, legit, I just wanted to have Echo there for the case that I need to do something with a mage hand in there.
Yeah.
I need the eyes.
By this point, Lyra,
Mm-hmm.
you also feel something. You have this sense that something is watching you.
I'm ignoring it for now.
And now there are 2 people cursed.
Probably. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna blow this fucking place to Kingdom Come.
Oh, oh my, that's interesting. It might be cursed. In that way. That's what... Interesting. Think of that.
If it's cursed, well, you don't know in character. Haha.
Well, sort of. He told us that they said there's tales that it's cursed.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't know exactly what, so we ignored it. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're down, right?
Yeah.
What do we see?
You would see a cargo, and there's nobody around.
It's at this point I will need to find the fucking barrels. The
Echo should know exactly what they look like, right?
Yeah.
Echo
Echo's
goes up
kind
to...
of-
Echo goes up to the barrel.
Will have Echo roll a perception check.
yeah.
Because there's a lot of barrels around.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a lot of barrels.
Looks around, doesn't seem to see the barrels Echo saw before.
I mean, gunpowder
Wait,
has a
wait,
very.
wait. Hold up. This is just a question, right? Is this that he doesn't see them, or that he doesn't remember which ones they are?
He doesn't see them.
Okay, because otherwise, like, I'm the one watching, so I should 100% remember, but... Okay, he doesn't see them, fair.
So they're probably further in.
So, Echo will start going further in to, like, you know... basically notifying Lyra, these aren't the ones.
I mean, that's the thing. Considering that, you know, she's not the smartest, but she's not dumb. But the
She's
thing
not
is,
dumb.
yeah, I mean, she has 12. It's not. It's
above
above average. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be like, obviously, gunpowder has a very fucking distinct smell.
Well, you can smell for it. So you can go for all the perception check.
Fuck it, I'll do it then. Perception.
Oh! Yo, bro, we're like picking up for each other constantly, man.
Yeah, that's the thing. I love it.
Yep. So Echo doesn't see the barrels. No, wait, wrong. I was reading the wrong order. You don't smell them because there's so much other things, but Echo would see them like behind a few crates, and like make a noise to Lyra. So
Yeah, that or
He
you
hops
know,
over and he goes and does like a screech, screech, screech,
Yeah.
screech.
when he does that, I would be like,
It's just
you hear a
quiet-
guard is like,
It's-
I'm imagining things.
It's like a quiet screech.
Yeah.
yeah.
You hear a guard saying, I must have been imagining things.
Must have been the wind.
That's great. I would walk up. I would walk up to the barrels.
Or, perfect line from Dishonored. Damn rats!
Yeah, damn rats. Yeah.
He's just a little bit. He's a water rat.
Water rodent.
Okay. Well, Echo is just gonna stand there.
Yep. Sitting on the barrel.
Yeah.
It's on you.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I'm like, okay, yeah. So the thing is, what the guard will obviously hear is me lighting it.
think he hears, but he doesn't.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It was like, obviously, yes, it's dead quiet. Lighting something and then smelling a bit of fire, that would obviously get his attention.
Well,
I mean,
Oh,
if
right.
he's looking outside, he hears the waves.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Potato, just go for it, bro. There's no fucking way you can hide it anyway.
You light it.
Wait,
I would
no.
light it. Wait.
Oh, I can't say that.
Um,
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Nope.
Because
Not
I
yet.
know something how you can make it happen so he doesn't hear it, but I can't tell it.
yeah,
Yep.
but anyway, I would light it, or I would put it so it would just stay completely still on it, then light it, and then still quietly, but with a bit more brisk pace, try to get up and time it with, let's say that he, when try to time it to when he's above me and a bit, obviously depending on where on the boat I am at the moment. So I would have as much time as possible to be like whoop, out.
So at that point, I will cast Mage Hand again for myself and open up the hatch again.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically,
Uh,
try to time it the best we can.
Yes.
And
You try to time
obviously-
it so he's like the first way right, but as you go up, because he is right at the end, he turns around just as you like come up.
Does he see me?
Yes, he does, and you see the hatch right next to you, so you can just jump out. But he does see you.
Yeah, but it's at that point it's like literally this looks that way. Poof.
Yep.
And
You
then
don't-
I would fucking just drop the Mage Hand, drop fucking, or like poof, Echo. He's not staying in there. Actually, wait. How I made the fuse. How long did I make the fuse? How many seconds?
I mean, no. How long left is it before the thing goes off?
Safe distance. So probably by the time you go up on the docks.
Okay. Just
So you
can
get-
I for six? Can I for like one quick round? Pop into Echo, look around the room and at the fuse, and see if anybody is in the room doing anything to the fuse yet. I want to do a quick check up on the area, boof, while Lyra is already fucking, Lyra just poofed out.
So you went up with Lyra, right?
I mean, the thing is, Echo could have stayed by the stairs.
Like,
Yeah.
I
Or
mean
by a
that I
camera.
didn't. Hold up, like, I mean I am doing this right as Lyra teleports out.
Yeah. But what do you do with Echo? Because you can't teleport Echo. Echo
No.
can't teleport.
No, Echo stays in there for a second, and then I just look through his eyes for a quick moment. Do I see anyone in the room?
Yeah, the guard that turned around and saw Lyra.
Yeah, but I meant in the room with the gunpowder. He
Well,
stayed
then you have
down.
to-
He didn't go up. He didn't go up.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I was expecting him to stay down because he has. I'm gonna poof him out of existence anyway.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh
I
no
was
no
like,
no! I never said he would
What?
go up. I never said he would go up. No. I'm keeping him down in the gunpowder area right now.
Yeah. So then, in case you would look around, you don't see anybody, but you would hear like suddenly like ringing like a bell, like ding 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 ding
Okay,
ding.
there's an
ding.
alarm.
Yes.
And I would hear a. I'm assuming.
And then you hear like, what the hell? There's one guard there.
In the
But you don't-
storage.
Yeah, in the storage.
Okay, Echo is gonna start fucking running around like a madman and run out the door
Yep.
Try
and
to
try to
basically
get the guard to follow him.
Yeah.
Basically, try to get the attention away from the grenade bomb.
I don't want him to put it out. So Echo's gonna run away, and at that point, this is gonna be a gamble again. I'm gonna as I start then I leave his vision, right? So I just tell Echo, run away from everyone, and I'm gonna try and time it so just about 12
second or two, or
12
just a
seconds
couple
before the
seconds.
explosion goes off. I poof him. I'm gonna
Alright.
try and time it, otherwise he dies. We need the distraction right now.
Roll another intelligence check.
Do I get advantage because of keen mind?
No.
Unlucky. Oh.
But it is good, so you time it.
Okay.
And you would see Lyra come up, and then by the time you hear,
Does the thing explode completely, or is it just a tiny poof?
you hear the explosion, and you would see smoke coming out of the hatches,
Mhm.
like this sprint. But the ship is intact,
Fuck.
It's a magical ship.
Ah, bullshit.
However, all the storage
Yeah, we did blow
that
up
they
their,
had
we did blow up their
is
entire cargo.
completely fucking destroyed.
Potato. As we're like walking and it like explodes and I don't see the ship sinking, I say, one day we'll be back to these motherfuckers and we'll sink all their goddamn boats. And then we keep moving.
The thing is,
Keep
by
in
the
mind-
time when I basically when I get up out of the water, I would turn back to myself.
Yeah.
Because they hadn't seen me.
Yep.
Did you go into the water? I think you just blinked up on the dock, didn't you?
I mean, the thing is either or. I don't really know.
You couldn't blink directly to the dock because it's a bit too far away.
Okay.
But you blinked right next to the docks and then you just climbed up.
Yeah, basically grabbed a hold of it, got up, looked so nobody fucking saw me. Tried to like get around into a just get out of there. Turn back to myself and come back somewhere else.
And then you all just book it towards
Yeah. The other ship.
the long ship.
Yeah.
Yes.
Would
That's mission complete.
I look at Lyra and I'm like, that went surprisingly well.
I rolled 4 nat once. Perception.
Valid, quick question. Even if how many of them could have found me with that 22 in stealth?
None, because the highest I rolled was 16.
Didn't you roll a nat 20 for one with 20?
Yes.
Yes, that was the beginning. The first one.
Spinning.
Well,
And then,
My heart, man, my heart.
we go over to the boat. Is it ready to leave?
yes, it is.
Do we
I
have
You hear
enough?
the captain laughing.
Hi.
I just walk onto the boat looking at you. See, that went perfectly.
Oh, but
Yes, out of curiosity, which ship did you do it to?
I just sort of look over to it, the one with the smoke.
Ooh, she's not gonna be happy.
why is that? Just curious. What was in the cargo hold, if you know?
Well, they have a lot of. That one has a lot of silk and valuable cloth.
That's not very valuable anymore, I think.
I don't think so either.
Well, I think it's about time we leave.
It would be
Maybe
interesting if it
someone
was the
pathetic with
first
burnt
one.
clothing.
If it was the one furthest away, it would be very interesting.
Why is that?
It contains a lot of weapons inside.
I just sort of look over and be like, we did the wrong boat.
I look at you. I'm like, don't worry about it. Like I said, their boats are magical. We will break those things one day. We will get revenge.
You know how we'll do it? We'll kill him, steal the boats, then just chop them in half with saws manually once they don't have access to them.
By
Easy.
the way, I was
Or we
gonna
just
say,
keep them.
by the way, I have to say, it got weird when I got to the bottom part. It felt like someone was watching me.
Echo had the same thing.
And I still have it.
Do I have it?
No, you don't.
don't.
I do.
Echo does.
Echo does.
Okay.
You sort
I
of
look at
feel
Lyra. I look at Lyra and I'm like, I think there might have been something more with that ship.
She said
I
it was
just sort of
cursed,
look at you. I just sort of look at you. I hope I'm not cursed.
but she said that ship.
How
was
about we
cursed.
figure it out later?
It seems like only the people that actually went onto the ship have the feeling, so...
I mean, I still have it. I don't like it.
Yeah, but so did Echo.
How
Yeah,
this,
right.
I just sort of look at it. I'll be fine. I'll ignore it.
Lyra, I'll look at you in a second with whatever magical knowledge I have. But first, let's fucking leave. I want to
I
get
was
out.
I had already walked on board the ship. What are you on about?
Yeah, but we need people to row.
That's me.
I would just look at
like a
I would
random
just
guy
look
next
at
to
you
me.
and correct.
Okay,
It's
I'm
their
in.
job.
People start rowing, and you hear a boom, boom, boom as they're rowing.
I like
Pace.
this.
Hmm.
What to do now? I would just sort of look around the boat and be like,
How
is there
big
actually
is-
anyone in the crow's nest?
There is nobody in the crow's nest right now.
How big is it, by the way? Just
Let me show you.
end to end, side to side.
As I shared a map, long
I was
shot.
gonna say the thing is, Viking
No.
boats are actually really wide.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they're decently big. Long ship. Whoa, pretty alright. Pretty big.
Well.
It's gonna be
And I was
interesting to sail the seas with a fucking longship, but whatever.
And I was thinking of ending it there.
Sure.
They all sail away in the
Stealth
sunrise.
mission achieved. Hell yeah!
That was pretty good, bro. That was pretty cool.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, Madly, what did you expect when I said I'll go alone? And it's like I will manage.
I didn't like it, but the only reason I was okay with it is because of the fact that if it fucks up, you will just be able to like, and you're out.
Yeah, that's the
So,
thing. That's what I said. I was
That's
like,
the one reason I was okay with it.
I was gonna say like I said, it's like if we get spotted, I am the one that can get out the easiest.
Yeah, indeed.
I just need to see out and get out, and that's how I get out of it.
You know what? Like, okay, the reason I wanted Echo there, right, wasn't actually for what we did right now, because right now he didn't do that much, right? Like he made a distraction and he did some fucking.
He was your eyes, basically.
He was my eyes, but I didn't do that much with him, right? But the reason I wanted him there is because I hadn't seen the downstairs. And the way I, out of character, know a lot of ships have it is they sometimes have almost like a jail cell that has the cargo behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was thinking, if that thing has a fucking jail cell, you can't lockpick it well. But I can, and I have a mage hand, and guess what? Because I'm an arcane trickster, I can command it with a bonus action. So I can actually do an action link with Echo, bonus action have the mage hand go in with the thieves' tools and just fucking pick the lock, and then the mage hand would probably like disappear, and then or I would like pull it back or whatever, but then you would take the thieves' tools with you. And so the main reason I wanted him there is for if there was a lock you had to pass, I could help you.
Yeah.
And if needed, I could get there really easily because I could have the mage hand float in, right? And if it's out of range, I would just jump in the water and just underwater, just be like next to the fucking bottom of the boat and get the fucking mage hand that way, have it in range. Ugh. But that was sick, bro. That was sick.
Quick question. Did actually any pirates go downstairs? How many of them actually died? Or was it just one?
3.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, speaking of it.
I'm happy with that. Also, Potato, by the way, do you want to know what I, when you were talking about the sound, what I thought you could do to get the sound away?
What?
Very good.
You can cast, with your thing that you can do Pass Without Trace, you can also do Darkness and Silence.
Yes, but the thing is, if I did that, this is just what I've...
Your Pass Without Trace will go away, I know.
Yeah, but no, it's not. That's not it. We are level 4, right?
Yeah, but it costs 2, so you have 4.
Yeah.
So you can do 2 and 2.
Yeah, but the thing is, it... all right, yeah, I was gonna say, I almost said, yeah, I could have done that.
I mean, it doesn't matter, because I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think it would have mattered much.
Yeah.
But I just thought, suddenly remembered, the option was there.
Yeah.
It didn't matter, I just thought I'd tell you that what I thought at the time. Right?
Mm-hmm. I have to say
I have seen the captain that was on the ship that captured you.
I will fucking break their asses.
The thing is, let's say that if we would have gone to the right boat, you could have sent me in to plant a bomb on the captain.
Dude, at that point it would valid. If we did that, it would turn into the fucking mansion scenario with the Saturday.
Now.
Wait, Potato, did I tell you about this?
When you just brought down a floating mansion.
No, not a floating. It was just a
Oh yeah, that one when you just fucking.
The thing was fun because we spent all our money buying TNT, and our alchemist was like, "Yeah, we need this much TNT to blow up just the floor of the room." I had scouted out as a spider because I was a druid.
Yeah, I know.
had scouted out the room, and then I would plant C4s underneath it. Right, that's the idea. So we were gonna blow up just the floor, so the guy would plummet, die from the explosion and all the rubble, and that's it. So we wouldn't murder the rest of the mansion, just the guy and maybe anybody who's down there, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The problem was that our alchemist miscalculated by a lot. And instead of blowing up just the floor, we blew up the entire mansion in 2 hours.
How fucking badly do you miscalculate?
Well, we apparently only needed like a little bit of a gunpowder to actually explode it that way. By the way, it wasn't actually only gunpowder, it was TNT.
Yeah.
So instead of doing just a bit of gunpowder, we decided like, Yeah, we need a lot. So we bought all the TNT we could, which ended up making 3 fucking bombs. So we had 3 full-sized bombs that we linked up with like really long fuses, and then I went in as a spider, lit it, and then just went back out as a spider and just fucking booked it out of the mansion. It was great.
I was like, oh, that should we should prepare the explosion now. Why do I see a sun? Why is there a massive cloud? Why am I
Fun fact,
getting hit by debris?
TNT is more explosive than gunpowder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. Oh my god, fucking hell. That was scary.
Valid. I was gonna ask, was the guy just the one that we're sailing with? Was he just standing there when he heard the bell, looked over, and saw a boom? Did he actually hear it, or was he there a bit later?
He heard it.
How much did he laugh?
A lot.
Just sees one person crawl up on the side and run off into